gonna kill you. Or better run for some shelter, 'cause we're blowing down this house. We are a hurricane. I'm blowing in and we're taking names. Bring in the storm, here we go. Put your hands up, 'cause we are a hurricane. We are a hurricane. Better get your umbrella, 'cause this wind's gonna kill you. There's no stopping us now, we'll blow down this house, yeah. We are a hurricane. I'm blowing in and we're taking names. Bring in the storm, here we go. Put your hands up.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2024 Goode Water Ski Nationals. We are out here in Bakersfield, California. Surprisingly cool this morning, but it is heating up, as will the competitions on the slalom lake. Lake 2, we have some adult slalom. We have men's 6 through men's 11, or men's B, as well as women's 7, 8, and 9. We'll get started here shortly, in about 12 minutes actually. We have a lot of slalom action about to ensue on lake number 2. Starting off with a stacked men's 6 division, we have about 32 skiers. Conditions are great. There's a slight head tail, just a little bit of texture on the water, but perfect conditions for slalom. We got some skis lining up here on the dock. Beautiful day here in Bakersfield, California. Looks like this event will be pulled behind the Mastercraft. 32 slalomers. Scores up to a buoy count of 110. We'll take a quick commercial break, and we'll be back with men's 6 slalom.
Experience the sports evolution at USA Water Ski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Welcome back. Lake 2 webcast for 2024 Goode Water Ski National Championships. We're on the slalom lake. First event is men's 6 slalom. We've got a stacked field of competitors, 32 skiers with scores ranging into 41 off. So looking forward to some big scores. Looks like our first skier is on the dock, getting ready. We'll be starting up in a few minutes. Looks like we're behind the Mastercraft towboat. First skier is Goode. Nice and sunny this morning. Surprisingly cool. It will be heating up, I know that, along with the skiing. Looks like he's getting strapped up in his bindings. We're about ready to go. We got a solid head tail. Headwind coming off the dock. Looking forward to this men's 6 event. It's going to be very competitive. Field of 32 skiers, with the highest average of 2 at 41 off. Looks like the boat crew is loading up, about ready to go. Sun is high. Looks like the boat crew is getting situated, about ready to start this event. Looks like the boat crew's getting situated. They'll go out for a simulation lap before this first skier, Goode. Little preview of the events being held today. We got men's 6, 8, 9, 10, and 11 slalom, as well as men's 7 through 11 slalom. So a lot of slalom action on Lake 2 today. Conditions are looking perfect for the slalom event. A little bit of texture on the water. Not too much of a head tail, but perfect conditions out here in Bakersfield. We want to thank Ski West Village for having us out here. It's a great little vacation for the national competition. Close to the beach, can do some surfing. But yeah, we'll be getting started with men's 6 slalom very soon. We'll be running 3 lakes all the way through Saturday. We got Lake 1 is a trick lake. Lake 2, this is what you're watching, Slalom Lake. And Lake 3, there's a little bit of slalom and some jump in the So you can find those webcasts for Lake 1 and Lake 3 also. This is Lake 2. Gonna see some awesome slaloming. Got a stacked field. These men's 6 competitors are lining up on the dock. They're ready to go this morning, bright and early. 7:30 start. You can see the mountains in the background. Sort of an oasis in the desert out here in California. Some great weather this morning. Perfect slalom weather, I'd say. Well lit, a little bit of texture on the water. Not too much wind at all. Super flat. We're ready to get this event going. 32 slalomers in men's 6. Welcome everybody to the Lake 2 Slalom webcast for the 2024 Nationals Goode Water Ski National Championship. We'll be getting started soon with this men's 6 division. I see you guys in the live chat. Men's 6 through B category is an age division. This is the amateur age division for men's 6 through 11, which is the ages of, I believe, 55 and on. Looks like we got Greg DeTrey up first with an average of 72.5 buoys. But he's got a score of 2.5 at 28 off in the books. We'll be ranging all the way up to Greg Badal with an average of 1.5 at 41 off. So a lot of entertaining slalom to happen in this event. This will be a very competitive podium. We'll be seeing many scores, looks like, of into 39 off at 34 miles an hour for this first division. This is Lake 2. We got slalom about to happen, men's 6. On Lake 1, we got Trick, which will be starting at 9:30, I believe, with Tony Lightfoot. And on Lake 3, we have some slalom starting right as very soon, along with some jump this afternoon. And that's with Zane Nicholson. Not exactly. So yeah, this first event, men's 6. I see a question in the chat. The age division, that is ages 60 to 64. We're about ready to get going. A little late, but surely we will be starting in a few minutes. Just some technical arrangement to be done. Looks like we got the Mastercraft started up. About to do a simulation pass, and then we'll get going with your first skier, Greg DeTrey. There we are, the Mastercraft doing the simulation pass. Getting ready for men's 6 slalom. Looks like all officials are in position. On Lake 2 will be one more simulation pass, and then we'll pick up our first skier, Greg DeTrey. Looks like Lake 3 has just begun with men's 7 slalom. We've also got that broadcast with Zane Nicholson going on right now. If you're interested in men's 7 slalom, but men's 6 will be the place to be. Stacked field of 32 skiers ready to go. There we can see the trailer with Vince and Kelvin and Santi and Connor. All hands on deck for this Goode Water Ski National Championship. Just under, I believe, 500 skiers will be rolling today through Saturday. As that Mastercraft Pro Star comes back to the dock, they'll pick up their first skier of the men's 6 division. You can see that starting dock. We got the first few skiers. Greg DeTrey, John Tippick, and Dennis Downs. We're ready to go. Greg will be strapping up his ski. He's ready. Officials are in place. Looks like the officials are getting everything dialed in as we eagerly await for this men's 6 slalom division. Looking forward to this event. Some big scores about to take place. Things are already heating up at this slalom lake. As far as the weather, some men's 7 slalom happening on Lake 3. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just getting everything set up from the officials. Looks like we'll head to a commercial break. Be back very shortly to start this men's 6 slalom division.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
Welcome back to sunny California. It is bright and it is early, and we're ready for men's 6 slalom. Believe they're rerunning that simulation pass, and they'll come back to get your first skier, Greg DeTrey. Looks like all things are set and ready to go now. So we'll just wait on the boat and get started. Again, we got a stacked division of men's 6, 32 skiers. Final skier with an average of close to 2 at 41 off, so there will be some exciting skiing happening on Lake 2 here today. Lake 3's already started with some men's 7 slalom. Lake 1 will start at about 9:30 with some trick. As that Mastercraft Pro Star heads back through the course for its final simulation pass. We are ready to go. Officials are in place. Everything's set up and ready to go. We got perfect conditions for slalom this morning. A little bit delayed start, but it looks like we'll be getting going right now with skier number 1. Skier number 1 ready to go, Greg DeTrey. He's got his ski on. Looks like boat's going in the rope, so we're ready to go. Greg's in the water. The rope is on the pylon, and we're ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go. Tightening up that rope. About to pull Greg into the course. Looks like he'll be starting at 32 miles an hour, 22 feet off the tow line. Greg has an average of 72 buoys with the top score of 2.5 at 28 off. This men's 6th division has a top speed of 34 miles per hour. Boat's getting lined up here. We got Greg at 32.22. Nice and wide for that gate. Making good work of this course. He's around 5, going to 6. Little late and narrow, but he makes it out past number 1. 32.22. First pass, good pass to settle the nerves. Get a feel for the water out there. I know not every skier gets to take a familiarization pass, but making easy work of that. Try not to ski too aggressive. Stay ahead of the buoys. That's 6 at 32.22. This is your first skier of 32 skiers in this men's 6th division. Solid first pass from Greg to get this late 2 started. I believe he'll be coming back in at 34.22. Solid opener from Greg. As he rounds that turn island, Mastercraft gets lined up for pass number 2. This is 22 off again, 34 miles an hour, top speed. Good gate, little high handle around 1. But he's in it. Ooh, takes a little much out of 3. That'll be 2.5 unofficially at 22 off. Just taking a little much out of 3 ball. Didn't want to try to hold on. But that's your first skier. 2.5 at 22 off from Greg DeTrey. Looks like our next skier, John Tippick, is in the water. Ready to go. Looks like John will be starting at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Just like our last skier. Tight rope, he's ready to go. So that Pro Star rounds the turn island. Pass number 1 for John Tippick. 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Nice and wide for that gate. Little broke forward through the wakes to 2 ball. Looks like he'll come inside of 3 and let go. Unfortunate start, but having fun at this Nationals tournament. Looks like a solid gate and a good one. Just gets broke a little through the wakes into 2 ball. So doesn't get his width that he needed to get around 2. Unfortunate for John. He had an average of, I believe, 5 at 28 off. Couldn't get that done today, but we'll have skier number 3 coming up soon. Dennis Downs out of Wichita, Kansas. Skis at Mystic Lakes, which held nationals a few years ago. We're getting right into it. Dennis has an average of 88 buoys, which is 4 at 32 off. Let's see what he can do today. He's got perfect conditions behind that Mastercraft Pro Star, representing for the Midwest in Kansas. Dennis is in the water, ready to go. Looks like Dennis will also be starting at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Assume he'll be looking to get at least into 32 off. That would be the goal, at maybe 35. We'll see. Boats lined up. Dennis ready to go. Looks like a good gate look. Making light work of this first pass so far. Waiting on 4. Some good rhythm in that pass. 6 and out the gates unofficially. From Dennis Downs out of Mystic Lakes in Kansas. He's not just a slalomer, ladies and gentlemen. He is also a great jumper, as we'll be seeing soon later in this tournament. I had the pleasure of seeing him night jump in Illinois about a month ago. Incredible skier, incredible jumper, and slalomer. He'll be coming in at 34 miles an hour, 22 off for pass number 2. Looks like he's got a season's best of 2 at 35. 2 at 35 off. So he'll be looking to run a few more passes after this second one at 22 off. Dennis coming around the turn island. Pass number 2, 22 off. He'll be looking to run a few more passes, but right now, 22 off. Looking good. Nice and tight line around 2. Shoulder in around 3. He's still running it. Little late and narrow, but can he get around 6? And he does. A fist pump. I believe that's a fist pump from Dennis. A little bit of elbow into 3 and 5 as we look at the replay. Looked like a solid gate, solid start with tight line. Maybe a little bit of nerves. I don't know. I wouldn't expect nerves from Dennis. Elbow in around 3, but keeps going. Keeps his composure. A lot of patience, turning down course at 4. Early and narrow around 5. Another elbow dunk. But he's not phased. He's a jumper. He'll take anything. Shaking it off through the gates as he'll be shortened into 28 off. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, on Dennis's 60th birthday, I believe he ran 60 28 off passes. And we'll be at 28 off right now. I can't imagine running 60 slalom passes in a day. It's not something I've done, but Dennis is a unit. He's a strong dude, strong jumper, strong slalomer. This is 28 off. 34 miles an hour. Nice and wide gate. Good 1, good 2. He's ahead of this pass, waiting on 4. Little slack line around 5. Believe he makes it around 6 and out the gates. That's 28 off. Our first skier of the day into 32 off. Already in our third skier of this 32 skier lineup in men's 6. Already into 32 off. This was his best pass of his set so far. Well-timed gate. Maybe a little bit of loose line, but he's making light work of this pass. Backside's 2-ball. A little bit of a long pull to 3, but it doesn't phase him. Stayed ahead of this pass to a little bit of loose line at 5, but he makes it around 6. Maybe a tad safety turn around 5. Had some time to spare in that pass. He was ahead of it. He's up, ready for this 32 off pass. This is the money pass, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a season's best of 2 at 35, so he'll be looking to run this one right here. Well composed in his last pass at 28. Good looking gate. A little bit of slack line, but he's making light work of it. Gets pulled forward. I don't know if he makes it around 3, but he's inside of 4. I believe that's 2. That's unofficial. At 32 off. Very solid set from Dennis. A little bit of slack line as you see. Then maybe a long pull into 2. Drops his shoulder and gets a little pulled forward through the gates. Solid score on slalom for Dennis. I know he's looking forward to jump later on. Incredible skiing. Strong skiing from Dennis, but now we have .34 miles an hour, 22 off. We have Tommy Newman. Our 4th skier in this division. Little down course, but no worries. He's already right back in it. Beautiful looking offside turn from Tommy. Made light work of that pass. 22 off. Right foot forward. That one ball's his offside, but he backsides it. Solid position behind the boat. Well loaded. Real good position behind the boat from Tommy Newman. Looks like he's got an average of 4.5 at 32 off. Similar to our last skier. Tommy Newman coming in for pass number 2, 28 off. Looks like his season's best is 5 at 32 off. Beautiful offside turn. Solid position behind the boat. He's ahead of this pass. Oh. Solid pass from Tommy. He's got the fundamentals. Great position behind the boat. Great offside counter rotation. As you see, he backsides one ball. Good rhythm for that 28 off pass. He'll be coming in next pass at 32 off. He'll be looking to run this pass as he backsides 4 ball in our replay. Beautiful skiing from Tommy Newman. Looks like Tommy's got many deep 32 scores from this past 12 months. With a top score of 5, he's looking to run this pass. He's been looking good to this point. Behind that red Mastercraft Pro Star. Out here in sunny California, this is 32 off. Tommy Newman. Good looking gate, wide. Little double clutch at 1. He's ahead of it. Good offside turn. Little shoulder dip at 4. Just coming inside of 6. That's the one he wanted to run, folks. That was the money pass. He got close. Unofficial 5. Could have been 4. Let's look at this pass. Maybe a little narrow at 1, causing him to overshoot 2. But he looked right back into it at 3. Solid offside turn again. Little elbow dip, shoulder dip at 4. Looks like he runs over 5 ball. Not sure whether he was outside of it or in, but comes right inside of 6. That is. Official score is 5 at 32 off. Your new leader, Tommy Newman. Tying his season best. I'm sure he's happy with that score. I'm also sure he wanted to run it. Tommy Newman coming back to the dock. Taking the lead with 5 at 32 off. He looked good out there, looked super comfortable. Fortunately, couldn't quite come up with the money pass. He was close. Next skier we have Marty Gray. Score to beat is 5 at 32 off. He's our 5th skier of 32 in this men's 6th division. He'll be starting at top speed 34 miles an hour and 22 off. He's got an average of just under 0 at 35, so I'm sure he has a score into 35 off. So he'll also be looking to run 32 miles an hour, or 32 off. As Marty lines up for the course, he's got his shades on. It's nice and sunny in California. Good looking gate. Wide and early to 1. Making light work of this 22 off pass. Absolutely slayed it. Perfect conditions out here in Ski West Village. Looking at his score from South Central Regionals at Bennett's Water Ski School, it looks like he had 4.5 at 35 off, which is a huge score for this division. A little broke through the wakes into 2, causing him to pull a little long, have a lot of speed at 2, but fortunately it's an easy pass for him. He gets right back ahead at 3 and 4. A good warm-up pass for Marty. So the pass to run to take the lead is 32 off. With his previous score at 4.5 at 35 off, I'm sure he's looking to run it, maybe getting to 38 off. That'll be a huge score early in this division. But right now, his focus is 28 off, 34 miles an hour. It's 28 off, Marty Gray. Good gate shot, backside's 1 ball. Looking good, looking early. Oh yeah, easy pass. 28 off from Marty Gray. He'll be coming back at 32. Beautiful looking start to this pass. Good angle generated through the gate. Backside's 1. Lot of angle out of 1. Sets him up for an early rest of his pass at 28 off. You can tell he's got the turn to run this next pass. He generates angle, has good position behind the boat. Backside's 5 ball. He's not looking to safety turn any of these buoys. Marty's got 1 score in the books, 4.5 at 35 off, which is the reason I believe that he's a little bit lower on this seating, being our 5th skier off the dock, but this is 32 off. He's 100% on this pass this season, 1 for 1. Wide gate, good angle through the gates. He's backside in these buoys. Little long pull to 4. There's Ty in the lead. That's the lead, folks. Unofficially 6 buoys at 32 off from Marty Gray. Another seemingly easy pass from Marty Gray. It's important to generate a lot of angle through the wakes, and he does so in his gate. A little bit of a less angle, more long pull into 2, but he's right back in it. Solid offside turn at 3. Little bit of slack line from a long pull. Another sweet offside turn at 5. You can tell he's looking beyond 32 off. He's looking at this next pass, 35 off. This is his money pass. early score into 35 off in this men's 6 division. I guess he's looking to run it. 3 weekends ago at Bennett's water ski school, he got 4.5 at 35 off. So that means he can run it. If you can get to 5 ball, you can run it. So this is his money pass right here. Marty Gray, your new leader. Let's see what he can add on to the lead. Looks a little slow in his gait, but backside's 1 ball. Little shoulder dip. He's looking good. He backside's 5. No safety turn from Marty. Little slack out the gates. That's 35 off, ladies and gentlemen, already. On Lake 2. This event is heating up. Looked a little bit slow in his gait, but stayed patient, waited for it. Generated good angle through the gate, and backside's 1. Little bit of shoulder drop around 2, but he stays patient. You can tell he runs this pass regularly. Another shoulder dip around 4, but it doesn't affect him. An aggressive turn around 5. You knew he wasn't looking to get a score in 35 off. He's looking to run it. Your new leader, Marty Gray, will be coming in at 38 off. Huge score from Marty. He'll be coming in at 38 off, which, if the rope is perpendicular to the boat, it reaches only a half foot short of the buoy. So you really need to stretch. Really need to generate a lot of angle at this pass. Good looking gate. He's wide on that towboat. Let's see what he can do. Great turn at 1. Ooh. A lot of speed into 2. Couldn't control it, but that's a huge score from Marty Gray. Give it up for your new leader, Marty Gray. It's going to be 1.5 at 38 off. That is a huge score. Skiing well above his average. A little late edge change. He was a little narrow into 2, so had a lot of speed. Couldn't quite shed speed enough to get that turn and head to 3 ball, but that's a huge score for Marty. I'm sure he was happy with running 35. Also sure he wanted to get deeper in that 38 off to put some more pressure on his fellow competitors. 1.5 at 38 off. Your new lead, Marty Gray. Looking at the chat, I see everyone's excited in the chat. Looks like I missed a comment. Happy birthday, Greg. Greg Detrey, our first skier in men's 6. Happy birthday. Looks like I missed that, but we're on to skier number 6, Kevin Hyatt. Number 6 of 32 skiers in this men's 6 division. Huge score out there. 1.5 at 38 off. Looks like he's got an average of 1.5 at 35 off. It's only our 6th skier and we are already into 38 off. Looks like everyone's going to be looking to run 35. That's the money pass right now to take the lead. Kevin Hyatt, your next skier. Skis on, about to hop in the water. Kevin will be starting at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Pass number 1, 22 off, Kevin Hyatt. A one-handed gate. I like the looks of that. Little high handle at 2, but he's making light work of this pass. Getting a little behind, but a good warm-up pass nevertheless. Looked like an easy pass from Kevin. Got a little behind, but it was no worries. It's a good warm-up. Not everyone has gotten a familiarization set. Nice little one-handed gate. Solid angle through them gates. Taking it easy on 22 off. Not taking too much out of any buoy. Just trying to find his rhythm for the rest of his set. Your men's 6th division lined up on the dock as you see. They're amped and ready to go. It's 8:30 out here in Arvin, California, Kern County. About an hour off the coast. It's a cool morning this morning. I'm assuming it'll be heating up along with the skiing this morning. We got 28 off, Kevin Hyatt. Nice and wide, one-handed gate from Kevin. Solid, tight line around 1. He's ahead. Making light work. Good pull position behind the boat. A little long pull into 6. Got a little behind, but I believe he got around it. Unofficially 6 at 28. Confirmed 6 at 28. Might have taken a little too easy cutting it close around 6 ball, but still making it look easy out there. Backside in 1, tight line. Good rhythm. Good speed into 2. Each pass he'll be upping the intensity a little bit, taking more angle out of every buoy, just squeaking around 6 and through the gates. Next pass will be 32 off. He'll have to up the intensity just a little more, but ski it all the same. You know he's looking to run this, folks. Kevin Hyatt just misses the get up. Not something you see very often. We'll see whether that was a driver error or not. The get up's not something I'm assuming he was thinking of. He's thinking of his skiing. But we'll see whether he'll get another shot at that. I'm not sure. That's a judge's decision. Looks like he's still got his ski on. Maybe the boat will be coming back to pick him up. Boat's coming around to pick him up. No official word yet. Some discussion between the skier, Kevin, and the boat. Looks like they might be giving him another shot. Yep, and he will be coming back in at 32 off. This is his money pass. He's looking to run this. He's got a few scores into 35 off. Hopefully he can forget about that and focus up for this 32 off pass. He needs to run it to have a chance at the lead. He's up. He's around the island, straightening up. Nice and wide gate. You can see a little more intensity for this 32 off. Nice little one-handed gate. Backside's 1. A lot of speed into 2. Stands up around 3. That's a good score. Won't be the lead, but solid skiing out of Kevin. Solid gate look with the one-handed gate. Good angle through that. And backside's 1 with a tight line. Just may not have taken enough angle into 2. Because as you see, he had to pull a little long. A lot of speed into 2. And just gets a little behind. Stands up at 3. You see that bird flying right in front of him. That'll be 3 at 32 off from Kevin Hyatt. Things are heating up in this division.
We don't want the slalom video right yet to be used for any kind of official protest or anything like that. So I'm going to talk to Vince, who I guess is inside there, about putting a little band.
Looks like Kevin's taking off his ski. We're getting into this men's 6th division. Just got word from your chief judge. As a reminder, this video will not be used for any official tournament video. Cannot be used for protests or anything of the type. Not sure what's going on this slalom lake. Kevin's got his ski off. Looks like he might be getting on the platform. We'll see what's up. I'll keep you informed. We did see a duck or a bird fly in front of him. I'm not sure whether that has to do with what's going on. He's loaded back up in the dock, in the boat, headed back to the other side of the lake. That might be a re-ride unofficially, I'm not sure. You can see that bird's chilling there right by the gates. It's a beautiful day here in Bakersfield. It's warming up, it's heating up. Very comfortable this morning. Perfect conditions for slalom. We are on an oasis out here in California. Drove through some desert to get here, but it's sunny here, it's blue in the water, it's green on shore. It's an oasis. Looks like Kevin was not granted a re-ride. But next up we have Mitch Grau with an average of 2 at 35 off. Mastercraft Pro Star lining up in the course. Mitch Grau looking athletic on the ski. Taking it easy on this first pass. Staying ahead of it. I believe this is 22 off. 34 miles an hour. Light work of that pass from Mitch Grau. As we see on the replay, nice and wide, good speed in his gait. Matching the intensity of this pass. Not trying to take too much angle. Keeping it easy. Staying ahead and backside in 3. That's 6 at 22 off. He'll be coming back in at 28 off. 34 miles an hour. Mitch Grau, a pretty consistent 2 at 35 off as his average. He's got 4 scores of 2 at 35. This is 28 off. This will be another warm-up pass for Mitch. Good looking gait. Tight line, matching the intensity of 28 off. Another easy pass. Good positioning throughout and a tight line through that pass. You can see he's got good rhythm. Not too much speed into any of these buoys. Nice tight line out of 1. Good early edge change. Tight line out of 2. and so on and so forth. He'll be coming back at 32 off. Looks like he is a South Central skier. 4 scores at 2 at 35 off. All in Texas. He'll definitely be looking to run this pass and do some damage at 35 off. But first, it is 32 off. He's coming around the turn island. Ready to go. Looks like a good setup for this 32 off pass. Staying ahead of it, little slack line. Six buoys, and he's out the gates. Looks like he got a little behind, but stayed calm, stayed patient, turned down course. Looks like the rope touched the water around 5 ball, but he wasn't worried. It looks like he runs this pass on the regular. As you see the replay, a little bit of slack on his offside turns, but nothing he can't handle and make up on around 2 ball, 4 ball. I see in the chat we got a few shout outs to Marty, our leader, 1 at 38 off from Metroplex Ski Club. But we have Mitch Grau coming in past number 4 at 35 feet off the tow line. Average of 2. He'll want to do some damage at this pass. He wants to run it, I know that, so he can have a chance for the lead. Good 1 ball, little narrow at 2. Comes up short. He's got 1.5 at 35 off. That is Mitch Grau. Let's see the replay. Looks like good angle through the gate. Sets him up nice, but turns 1 a little down course with a little slack line. Comes out of his lean position a little early and a little narrow into 2 ball. Can't quite get the turn he wanted out of 2 ball. That is 1.5 at 35 off. I believe putting him into 2nd position. Just a pass behind our leader, Marty Gray, at 38 off. Perfect conditions for our skiers out there behind that Mastercraft Pro Star. We've got a lot of averages bunched up around that 2 and 3 at 35 off, with our next 7 skiers being right around there. We've got a huge score from Marty Gray into 38 off. Our next skier, Anthony Warren, will again be starting at 22 off, 34 miles an hour. We'll see what he has for us this morning in sunny California. See another set of shades out there. It's bright. It's sunny. Anthony Warren coming in past number 1. 22 off. Easy work. Pass number 1, matching the intensity. Backsiding these buoys. Staying early, staying wide. That was 22 off. Here's the replay. Not taking too much angle. Doesn't need it quite yet. Anthony Warren looking good. His first pass. Not too much movement. Staying ahead. Matching the intensity. Easy pass. Pass number 1. This will be pass number 2, Anthony Warren, 28 off. Another warm-up pass. It's got a slight tailwind. Pass number 2. Keeping his head up. Looking on to the next buoy. That is 6 buoys at 28 off. Another good warm-up. This next pass is a must-run pass if he wants to have a crack at the lead. Two of our first 7 competitors have run this pass of 32 off. So we will see what Anthony can do at 32 off. We are making our way through the men's 6 division. Your 8th skier, Anthony Warren. We've got slalom going on Lake 2, slalom on Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson, and soon to be trick on Lake 1. But right now we have Anthony, 32 off, nice and wide, good speed in his gait. He looks on to buoy number 2. Little loose line, but he's still moving through this pass. Oh no. An early exit from Anthony, unfortunately. Stayed a little too calm. Long pull into 4, giving him some slack line, but just couldn't hold on to it. Let's look at this replay. Good turn at 1, tight line. That's his onside. Good turn, but a little bit of loose line at 2. Foreshadowing to his 4 ball. Just skiing a little bit down course with a little speed. Unfortunately, loses the line at 4 ball. Can't quite hold on. That'll be 3.5 at 32 off. We can see in our trailer we got Vincent Stadelbauer and Connor Pauly doing works. Vince got the quad monitor. He'll be running 2 lakes, 3 lakes for this broadcast. We have 2 lakes running right now with slalom on Lake 2 and 3. Soon to be Tony Lightfoot calling the Trick Lake at 9:30 on Lake 1. We've got a lot of skiers bunched up around an average of 32 at 3 at 35 off. Coming up, we have John Crivello, John Eidman, and Randy Sturba. It's a packed men's 6 division. I will say so myself. So that 3.5 at 32 from Anthony will, I believe, put him into 4th position on the day in this men's 6 event. We have John Crivello coming up with an average of 2.2 buoys at 35 off. I believe this is 22 off the tow line for John. He'll be looking to get some good warm-up. Looking early. Looking like a good warm-up pass here at 22 off. As we see the replay, he is wide and he is early. Not many hiccups in this first pass, so that'll be a good warm-up for his future passes. My mistake. This is Randy Sturba. He'll be coming in at 28 off for pass number 2. Looks like we have possibly some scratches from John and John. We are on Randy Sturba. He'll be followed by Bill Barrett, Dave Miller, Daniel Peckham, Brian Fielding. But yeah, great looking pass from Randy Sturba. Huh. Again, we see a failed get up, but we'll see if he gets another shot at that. I'm assuming he will. Just a little miscommunication, maybe. Randy's got an average of 2.5 at 35 off. That's the money pass right now with the lead of 1.5 at 38 off. Looks like they'll be giving him the rope again. He'll do that get up again. Randy Sturba is, I believe, quite the jumper as well as a slalomer. He's had quite a history in jump. I know he's looking forward to that event later, I believe. We'll try this again. He'll be coming back in, Randy Sturba, at 28 off. Made light work of 22 off. Some good counter rotation. A little bit of hiccup at 3, but no worries. A little slow on that offside turn, but no worries. Solid pass from Randy Sturba. A lot of scores in the 35 off. That'll be the goal to run it if he wants to take a shot at the lead. Look at this replay. A little bit of slow turns around 2 and 4, but I mean around 3 and 5, but stays calm, stays patient, does his thing. Randy's an excellent jumper, with very fun to watch. He's got a sweet style. A little bit of old school style with them new school skis. Love to watch him jump. Also love to watch him slalom. Right now, he's got a little bit of West Coast style. Good counter rotation. Solid form behind the boat. This is 32 off, a must-run pass for Randy. Good gate setup. No worries so far. Little chatter around 3. Making up for it. Handle drop around 6. I believe he got through it. Way to stay with it, Randy. Wow. That was a good pass. Way to stay in it. So you can see, good gate, good 1. Maybe a little shoulder drop at 1, but it's his onside around 2. Waving to us around 3. Gets a little pulled forward, but still able to get around 4. Big pull to 3 or 5. That's his onside. Just around 6 and out the gates unofficially. That's 32 off. Randy is an excellent jumper, as I mentioned. He's got a jump at the Western Regional Championships of 146 feet. He is your number 1 ranked jump skier in the nation. Very impressive jumps. At 31 miles an hour, that's a very, very impressive jump for anyone of any age, let alone this age division over 60. This is 35 off. He'll be looking to at least get deep into this pass, if not run it, for a shot at the lead. Good gate look. Tight line around 1. Solid turn. He's going through this pass and just loses the handle at 3. A little shoulder dunk, but that's a good score. 2.5 at 35 off. He would have liked more after that start, as you can see. Little shoulder drop, but tight line. And then another good turn at 2. Still a little bit of slack, but that's what you can expect at this short of a line length. Just coming a little narrow, it looks like, at 3. Didn't quite get the angle out of 2 that he needed. And then just loses the handle, but hey, that's a great score. Takes that second position in this event. Just past Mitch Grau with 1.5, and he has 2.5 at 35. He's smiling getting out of the water. Should be happy with that score. I think he's ready for that jump event. Best jumper in the nation for this age division. 60 to 64 with an average of 142 feet. Can't wait to see him jump later on, but now we have Dave Miller, I believe, starting at 32 miles an hour, 28 off. So you have that option of starting at a slower speed, but a shorter line length. Most skiers we've seen have started at 22 off, but he's going to start at 32 miles an hour, I believe, 28 off. This is Dave Miller. He's got an average of 3 at 35 off. Another one in that grouping. Staying ahead of this pass. 6 and out the gates. We see in this replay no issues for Dave. Now he'll be coming back at 28 off. As you can see, our crew, our announcing crew here, we're in the shade. Got a slight breeze keeping us cool, but it's getting hotter out here in Bakersfield, California. This will be 28 off. Dave Miller, he's got a lot of scores into 35 off, so this will be another warm-up pass for him. Getting a little bent over through the wakes, but keeping a tight line. 6 buoys out the gates for Dave. So we see this replay. Solid pass. Tight line quickly over to 2. Little bent over into 3, but makes no worries as he makes his way through this pass. That was 28. This will be 32. Another must-run pass to get up into that leaderboard right now. This is 32 off. Must run pass for Dave. Nice and wide on his gate. Looks like good speed. Let's see what he can do. Great 2 ball. Puts him ahead. Oh no, coming just short. Looks like 4.5 at 32 off. We'll take a look at this replay, see what went on. It looked like a good start. Good gate, speed, good angle through the gate, and tight line around 1 on his offside. Big turn around 2, making him early for 3. Ski moved around 3 well. Just a little separated into 4. And broke at the waist a little bit, making him have to pull long into 5. And couldn't quite shed the speed and get his ski turned with a tight line. So just loses it. Not a bad score, but I know he was looking for more. A lot of scores into 35 off, so we're making our way through this men's 6th division. I see in the chat, thanks for your interest, Darren. He's saying these guys are ripping for their age, and it is true. And very impressive skiing from this age division. Ages 60 to 64. Making their way through 32 and 35 off. Could compete with a lot of guys younger than them. Impressive skiing, a lot of experience on the dock in this division. Next few skiers we have are Daniel Peckham, Brian Fielding, Todd Vance, Rich Foster, James Kilsdonk, with all averages part of the way through 35 off. A new starting length and speed, I believe Daniel will be starting at 32 miles an hour, 32 off. Let's see what Daniel's got. Starting just below the max speed for this division. A handle dunk around 1. That looks like it might be his signature. Staying ahead of this pass number 1. Easy pass number 1 from Daniel. Good warm up, not many hitches in this pass. These skiers will use these first passes to get warmed up. Feel out the water, feel out the conditions, and get in form for their later on passes. Daniel will speed up to 34 miles an hour, your maximum speed for this men's 6th division. And he'll stay at 32 off. A must-run pass for this division. All right, we have a leader, Marty Gray. Back our 6th skier of this division, already with a score of 1.5 at 38 off. Impressive skiing early on in this division. But we're making our way almost half through this division. This will be 32 off. This is pass number 2, 32 off. A lot of style. Gets his shoulder in around 3. That is sweet. Around 6, out the gates. That is 32 off. He'll have a crack at 35 for his third pass. Let's look at this replay. That handle might let him get his ski around a little easier. Pretty solid. A lot of speed into 3 ball, but makes no worries. He's got a pretty sweet looking handle. One I haven't seen in competition before. The rope goes to the center of the handle and it doesn't connect to the outside of the piece that you hold on to. Haven't seen that before, but pretty solid idea to get rid of that risk of injury, putting limbs through the handle triangle that you hold on to. That's pretty sweet. We have 35 off for Daniel Peckham with an average of 3.5. He'll want to run this and have a crack at the lead. Let's see what he can do. Good setup for this pass. Little loose around 1 and 2. Loses the handle. That'll be 1.5 at 35 unofficially. Let's look at this replay. A little bit slow around 1, but no worries. As he pulls, had a lot of speed, a little bit narrow into 2, and just couldn't hold on. He was looking for more, I know that, but got a solid score. 1.5 at 35 off. That'll put him in the top 5 tied with Mitch Grau. As Daniel swims in, see who's on the Connolly ski. Let's see who we have up next. As you can see, the conditions are perfect. There's a little bit of texture on the water with a slight headwind off the dock. Slight tailwind for pass number 2.
Riding that LaPointe water ski, I'd like to point out we hadn't seen one of those yet. Hadn't seen the Denali, just got that one marked off the board, and now here comes the LaPointe ski next. Mark it off the board.
These men's 6 competitors are ready to go.
32 miles an hour, 28 off. So, kind of talking about the skis we've seen D3, we've seen an HO, we've seen an old Conley.
Pretty consistent skiing. Most skiers getting into their money pass or close to it. Multiple scores into 35 off. With our lead at 1.5 at 38. So 35's the money pass right now. That's what you need to run to be able to have a crack at the lead. I believe Brian Fielding will be coming in at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. with a little higher average of 5 at 35 off. Pass number 1 for Brian. I believe this is actually 28 off. He's ahead of this pass, making light work. Good warm up for Brian. No worries at all for Brian. Very little movement out there, which is good to see. Don't want to do any extra movement. Just keep it simple. We've got a jam-packed day of slalom today. Starting with men's 6, we're halfway through this division. We've got Brian Fielding coming in for pass number 2. Now this will be 28 off. A one-handed gate. Don't see that from many competitors, but you know it works for him. Another simple pass. Another warm-up pass from Brian as he moves through it. Solid, strong position behind the boat. You know he'll be using that later on in 32 and hopefully 35 off. Generate a lot of angle. As the line gets shorter. This is your premier water ski tournament in the United States. All the best skiers are out here in California for this event. A lot, I hear, making a trip of it, as we are not too far from the coast where there is a lot of good surfing. I know that. This should be 32 off for Brian Fielding, a must-run pass. If he wants a chance at the lead, we'll see what he's got. Pass number 3, 32 off. Nice and wide, good speed. Matching the intensity of this pass well. Very good rhythm. Not too much speed at the buoy. Tight line. That's what you want to see. Brian's got a season best of a half buoy at 38 off. So you know this will be the pass that he wants to run. Next pass, 35 off. As you see the replay of 32. No problem for Brian. I see you in the chat. We've got a question of who holds the record in this bracket, in this division. We'll get that looked up for you, but our top seed will be Greg Badal with an average of 110 buoys, which is 2 at 41 off. But now we have Brian Fielding coming in at 35 off. He'll be looking to run this. He's got to score in the 38. Little loose line. Oh no. That looks like 1.5 at 35 off, folks. You know he wanted to run that, have a shot at the lead, but good skiing nevertheless. Just gets a little slack line. Maybe a long pull into one, but uncharacteristic out of him. Brian with 1.5 at 35 off. We're halfway through this men's 6 division. Already many scores into 35. Impressive skiing. All right, looking at the record for this event, this men's 6 division, it's 2 at 41 off. That is the record set by Greg Badal and Chet Rayleigh. And one of those, Greg, is in this division. So we'll see scores, many scores into 38, some into 39, and maybe even in the 41. As we have Todd Vance, pass number 1, 28 off. Good gate luck. Strong positioning through the wakes. Tight line. A good warm-up pass for Todd. Todd Vance has an average of 6 at 35 off. So that'll be the money pass. If he wants a chance at the lead again. Solid offside turn at 1. Good counter rotation. Looks like he can crank bombs on his onside too, so I'm excited to see what he can do later on. He looks strong. I expect big scores out of Todd Vance. With an average of just over 5 at 35. Pretty sweet load, edge change. Making light work of 32. One of the best 32s we've seen all day. Todd has a season best of 3 at 38, which is a huge score. That would take the lead at this point in the competition. Excited to see what he can do. He's looking very strong in his first 2 passes. This next one will be 35 off as he gets out of the water. This is 35 off. Oh no. A little wheelie. A lot of speed at 2 ball. And comes inside of 3. Unfortunately, I think he expected to run that. Let's see the replay here. Looks like a solid turn out of 1. Solid angle. Unfortunately, just loses the line and falls back on his ski. Isn't able to generate any angle out of that turn. That puts Todd into 3rd position, I believe, for this division. We're making our way through. Next up, Rich Foster with an average into 38 off, so again, he'll be looking to take the lead. Big leads set earlier in this event, about 10 skiers ago now. Marty Gray was the 5th skier off the dock, and we're now making our way onto the 17th skier. As you can see, the TWBC crew here. Tony Lightfoot gearing up as this trick lake will start in a few minutes on Lake 1. If you're interested in watching that broadcast is on as well in a few minutes. The legend Tony Lightfoot about to take stage for the tricks dock. We have a short day of tricks, but as you can see there, the trailer, Connor Pauly, and Vince. If you're not subscribed to TWBC, they are your place for water ski coverage. Not many big events they don't cover. They're here for the week, running 3 broadcasts for 3 lakes here in sunny California. Later on, they'll be headed to Europe for the U17 European Championships, but now we have Rich Foster coming in for pass number 1. Can already see he's agile on that ski. Good pole position. Some great looking turns. Light work in his first pass. Looks like just a slight tailwind off the dock. It's changed directions. Tailwind off the dock for slalom means headwind for jump, so that's a good thing for all our jumpers out there. But right now, we're halfway through men's 6. Rich Foster Absolutely buttery out there. The breeze is picking up a little bit, which I'd say a lot of skiers prefer. It's nice to have something to lean into. I believe Rich Foster will be coming back at 32 off at the top speed for this division, which is 34 miles an hour.
Followed by Scott Bauman, Kevin Hyatt, Keith Lindenholder, Bob Skelton, Randy Sturber, Brian Adrians, Dennis Downs, Bill Barrett, Scott Henderson, Mitch Grohl, John Crivello, I should say, and then our final
Rich is out of the water with a season's best of 1.5 at 38. That is our current lead. So he'll be looking to set a new best. But right now it's 32 off. Let's see what he's got. Into the headwind, a little easier to keep a tight line. Looks like 6 buoys and out the gates. Super solid pole position. Made light work of 32 off. That might be the easiest 32 pass. One of the easiest I've seen today. Looks like we got a local news station coming out, cover this event. We'll have close to 500 skiers this week running through these 3 lakes in Arvin, California, Kern County, about an hour off the coast. A little bit of a drive through the desert, and you come upon this oasis that is Ski West Village. Pretty impressive sight out here. A lot of great hosts. And a lot of great skiing out here. I got to take a familiarization set myself, and it felt great. We have Rich Foster, 35 off, pass number 3 in a slight tailwind. Waiting on 1. Backsides too. Looking good, a little slack line. He stays patient. Big turnaround 5. Around 6 and out the gates. Another one. Second skier through 35 off. Impressive skiing from Rich Foster. That was a great looking 35. Stayed wide and early on through this pass. Super good rhythm. Turning, relaxing, and loading through the wakes. Setting him up for a nice turn. Got a little slack his offside turn at 4-ball. But with this tailwind 35, it sets him up for a headwind 38 off. He's got a season best of 1.5 at 38, which is the lead for this men's 6 division. Things are picking up in this division. Another skier about to take on 38 off. That is Rich Foster. Sounds like the Trick Lake is about to take on action. We're about to be in full force. 3 lakes running, 2 slalom, 1 trick. This is Rich Foster, 38 off. The rope doesn't even reach out to the buoys. He's going to have to stretch for these ones. Pretty solid start. He stands up at 2 to take the lead. Rich Foster 2 at 38 unofficially. He takes that first spot away from Marty Gray with 1.5 at 38. Let's take a look at the replay. Solid load through the wakes. A little bit of slack at 1, but still an okay position at 2, but couldn't quite get a turn out of that. He'll take 2 at 38. That's a good score. Best score of his season, actually. He should be happy with that. Some great skiing already. Consistent skiing in this event. People skiing close to their averages and now beyond their bests of the season. So impressive work for a high status competition like the Goode Water Ski Nationals. We're halfway through the event. Looks like we might be having a little crew change in that Mastercraft Pro Star for the second half of this event. We'll be going into commercial break and be right back.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts. So put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dellinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights! Let's go!
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe. Insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else. So we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe. 1-800-225-6560.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
Welcome back to the 2024 Goode Water Ski National Championships. We have triple coverage here. You are on Lake 2. We're halfway through the men's 6 division. We just started Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot. We're doing some trick on Lake 1. And Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson. We have slalom. And later on, we'll be having some jump on Lake 3. But it's a great day out here in Arvin, California. A little bit of a breeze. Lake 2, we just got through with the simulation wrap. We're about to start up with the second half of men's 6. Just saw Kevco walk by. Kevin Michael, your new executive director of USA Water Ski. It's good to see him out here supporting the event. As you see that Mastercraft Pro Star coming in for second sim pass. Our next skier's ready on the dock. It looks like James Kilsdonk. He's got an average of about 1 at 38 off. This is your men's 6 division. We've been through about 16 skiers. Your lead is 2 at 38 from Rich Foster, followed by Marty Gray with 1.5. We'll see James up next, followed by Bruce Butterfield, Steve Hark, Thomas Beardsley, Daryl Smith, and Darren Janzig, along with more. Expecting to see some big scores. Already into 38 off. We'll certainly see some 39 off and maybe even 41 We've got the men's 6 record holder, Greg Badal. Last one off the dock with a 2 at 41 record. Looks like the rope's tight. We'll be getting going. Second half of men's 6.
And also Malibu boats as well, built right here in California, and they provide us the response TXI.
Opening pass for James Kills Donk. 28 off. One-handed gate. I like to see that. Feeling it out there, I can tell. Solid pass. Not too many hiccups. 6 and out the gate. 28 off. As you see the replay, backside and number 1. Little loose around 2, but nothing to worry about on his opener. A warm-up pass. Just a little bit of a tailwind off the dock, pushing you into 2-4. Something to consider, but still, I would consider it perfect conditions out here. On this oasis that is Ski West Village. James will be coming back in at 32 off. As the boat rounds the turn island. His best score of the year is 2 at 38. This year's a must-run pass. Good looking gate and setup. Waiting on 2 ball. He's getting warm. That's pass number 2. Looking good. No problem. We got some support for Jim. Looks like Jim runs water ski Costa Rica, says Sue Pickrell. He'll be coming back at 35 off. It's a must-run pass for him if he wants to take the lead. We've got 2 into 38 off already. Some high praise for water ski Costa Rica for some off-season skiing. Here Jim comes back at 35 off. A little loose line at 2. Big turn at 3, gets back into it. Hooks up at 4. Stands up at 5. It looks like maybe 4.5. At 35 off, which would put him unofficially in the 3rd position at the moment. Let's look at the replay. Looks like a good start. Good gate, hooks up around 1. Some speed into 2 and rocks back on his heels, but big turn around 3. Might make it a little hard at 4, but decent turn at 4, just a little down course and couldn't quite come up with the turn at 5. Drops the handle. Gives it a wave. Good score from Jim. I know he was looking for more to take the lead, but should be okay with that. Not his home site, so still a good score. Looks like we got men's 7 slalom going on lake number 3. And on lake 1 we have women's 7 slalom. Trick, sorry about that. On lake 2 we'll be continuing on with men's 6, followed by men's 8, 9, A and B. And then that will be followed by some ladder women's slalom. As our next skier, I believe it should be Bruce Butterfield on the Denali ski. I don't know if we've seen one of those this event yet. I saw Bruce taking his familiarization set the other day to get dialed in on this site. Home site in Texas. I know I've seen him driving and helping out for the South Central region tournaments as well as collegiate tournaments. He's a supporter of that, as he's had a son, Zach. I know he's either here or watching, competing for Texas A&M the past few years. But it's Bruce with an average of close to 2 at 38 off. You know he'll be looking to take the lead. Coming in for pass number 1. Looking good. Getting comfortable on the lake. Pass number 1, that's 6. Let's see the replay. I believe this is 28 off. Match the intensity of this pass. You can tell he's got a stacked position through the wakes. He's got a big 2-4 turn that'll come into factor later on at 35 off. He's got to get through these passes first. Getting comfortable on the ski out there on lake number 2. Some west skiing out here in California. Got a question on the broadcast. What's the percent of people that ski goofy versus regular, or right foot forward versus left foot forward? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I would say I'd say it's pretty close to 50-50, but maybe leaning towards right foot forward skiers. I know I'm left foot forward. Here's Bruce. Pass number 2, 32 off. Looking good. Tight line out of 1 and 2. No stranger to this pass. Expects to run it every time, I believe. That pass looked better than 28. You can tell he's getting comfortable out there. Had good rhythm that pass. But yeah, I'd say 50-50. Left foot forward versus right foot forward. Maybe a little bit leaning towards the right foot forward. I know your world record holder, Nate Smith, is right foot forward. You can see a tight line out of every buoy for Bruce Butterfield. It's a pass he expects to run, as well as this next pass. He's hoping to run it so he can have a shot at the leaderboard. It's a beautiful day, beautiful slalom conditions. Lake 2 is firing. Consistent skiing out here due to good conditions. Bruce coming in for pass number 3, 35 off. Needs to run this to crack at the leaderboard. Big turnaround too. Still a tight line. Oh, comes in just short of 4 ball. Unfortunate, I know he wanted to run that. No, he expects to run that with a season best of 2.5 at 38. It's still a hard pass. Just a little slow on his offside at 1 ball. Big turn at 2. It looked like he might have made it up, but just turning down course, not quite getting the angle he needed to get outside of 4, but still solid skiing. Can't expect to run every pass 35 and beyond because no pass is easy. It's the highest level of skiing out here for your national tournament. This is where everyone comes to compete with the best. We got some input from the chat. We've got one person says 60% right foot, 40% left. It's probably what I would think too. One person says 25% right foot. But yeah, that'd be a good study to find out. Looks like Steve Hark up next, men's 6 division. He's your 12th seed. A lot of talent out here in this men's 6 division.
Now, this is going to be a little bit tricky here because I believe there are still some men's 6 slalomers. Am I correct in that, Ryan? Is there still men's 6?
Yep, we got 12 skiers left in men's 6. Ski West Village is providing the goods, that good weather for the best skiers in the nation. We've got Steve Hart coming in at 22 off, I believe. He'll be looking to run some passes. Looking to get comfortable on his first pass. A little inset familiarization. Feel out what the wind's doing. Feel the water.
So there we go. My name's Tony Lightfoot, and you're watching continuing live coverage of Lake 1 at the 82nd Goode National Championships. We will return.
Most skiers like to give it a few passes on passes they run every time so that they can get used to the water, the conditions, and really just warm up for their money passes. I know he'll be looking to get into 38 where the lead is and where his average is. But you got to take it one pass at a time. Can't take anything for granted. No pass is an easy pass. And this sport's not forgiven. You get no do-overs. Steve coming in, pass number 2, 28 off. Another one-handed gate. Waiting on these buoys. He's trying to take it easy, match the intensity, but also be ready for his future passes. That's 6. Next pass will be 32 off. Here's the replay, that one-handed gate. Trying to find his rhythm in these early passes. He's getting primed to take a shot at this leaderboard. Steve Hark looking good these first few passes. Here we go. 32 off, Steve Hark. Nice and wide, good speed on his gate. Looks like a good start. He strokes it. Not too many hiccups, a little bit of slack line, but can be expected coming from that way with a little bit of a tailwind. Let's take a look at this replay here. He'll be needing to take a little bit more angle out of the buoy on each of these passes, so that he can stay ahead and not have to pull too long. It's typically where the slack comes from. Steve Hark with an average of 2 at 38. Season's best of 2.5. Needs to run this pass if he wants a chance at the leaderboard. $35 off. A little shoulder dunk and doesn't come out of 2 ball. That'll be 1.5 at 35 off unofficially. Looks like he wanted more, but looks like an alright start. Gets his angle out of 1 ball. A little bit separated into 2 and gets leaning over and falling into it. Couldn't come out of it, but That'll be 1.5 at 35 off. Right now our leaderboard, we have 2 at 38 from Rich Foster. Followed by our 5th skier of the day. We're already on our 20th skier. But Marty Gray with 1.5 at 38 off. Holding strong with the 2nd position. Also have a 34 at 35 off from Jim. Next up, it'll be Thomas Beardsley. The event is shaping up. Looks like you're going to at least have to run 35 to hop on this leaderboard. Some high averages coming up. Thomas Beardsley followed by Daryl Smith, Darren Janzig, Eric Yamasaki, Tim Houston. We got Thomas coming in past number 1. 28 off. Getting a feel for the conditions out there. Looking more comfortable as the pass goes on. 6 at 28 off. We got some cheers for Tom. Good start for Tom. He'll be coming in at 32 off next. Can see a little bit of glimpse in that shot of the mountains in the background. We're in an oasis in the desert here in Bakersfield, California. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from LA and the beach. Here we got Tom, pass number 2, 32 off. This is a must-run pass. Let's see what he can do. Smooth start. Taking it easy, it looks like, on 32. Not too much of a challenge. You know, he expected to run that with an average into 38. Solid pass from Tom there. He's ready to up the intensity just a little bit for 35 off. He's going to need to run this to put himself into the lead. The lead is 2 at 38 off. Boats lined up for 35 off. Nice speed in the gate. Good setup. It's looking like he's done this before. Making light work at 35. Stood up. Oh, no. Stood up after 5, going to 6. Not sure what happened there. He might have taken a little too much out of 5 ball and couldn't quite get back into his stacked position. But let's look at the replay. He looked like he was making light work of this pass, but couldn't quite finish. 5 at 35 off. Looked like a good start. Had good rhythm. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a hard pass, 35. But his ski's moving through the turn. Pretty solid onside at 4 ball. Not too late at 5, but gets upright but couldn't quite get back into his stacked position. Unfortunate. Won't be able to have a crack at the lead, but I think he puts himself into 3rd position. Solid skiing up for Tom up until that point. Knew he expected to run that. We'll have Daryl Smith up next. He is your 10th seed or 11th seed, I believe. We got slalom running for a while on this lake all day. We got some slalom on Lake 3, followed by jump from Zane Nicholson. And we'll be having some trick from Tony Lightfoot on a commercial break right now, but we'll be back in action. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC for all your water skiing needs. All the big events hosted by TWBC. Reminded by the chief judge that this is not official tournament video. This is just a broadcast. See Darren Janzig. He's warmed up on the dock, ready to go. Fellow Midwest skier of mine. Ready to see him in action. But first, Daryl Smith. Looks like he's in the water. Some talk in the comments about whether there's any correlation between right-handedness and left foot forward or right foot forward skiers. If anyone knows some science on that, let me know, but I don't have any answers. Daryl Smith, 28 off. First pass. On the D3 Neo, it looks like. Staying ahead of this pass. Waiting on 4. We'll see a replay here from Daryl. He's got an average of 2.5 at 38 off. So he's looking to do a lot more skiing. Left foot skier. Looking pretty symmetrical. Good offside turn. Good rotation through it. Daryl's up out of the water. This will be 32 off. Must run pass. Nice and wide, nice and early. A little bit late into 3. But makes up for it with a solid onside turn. So we look at the replay. Little hiccup amidst this pass, but no real worries. He's nice and wide at 1 ball. A lot of space. He's coming in a little narrow at 3 ball, but puts on his heel side turn and makes up, finishes early.
Let's take a peek here at this replay. We'll kind of see. I was kind of talking about Tom turning the ski really hard. We'll kind of see right here. I thought his feet is rolling here. Everything looks nice. Gets his feet up under the watch.
Next up, 35 off for Dale. You know he wants to run this. Looks like Daryl has a season best of 3 at 38. This is 35. He'll want to run this, take a crack at the lead, and a season's best. Hooks up around 1 and gets folded a little bit, unfortunately. Might have made it around 2, but not back into the wakes for a full 2. That's unfortunate for him. Let's see this replay. Looks like he might have just overturned a little bit. Not been able to hold on to that load. Gets around 2, so it'll be 1.5, but you know he wanted to run that. Looks of disappointment. But hey, a lot of pressure here at the national championship. With all the best skiers in the nation who want to put on a performance. Next up, we got Darren Janzig. Looks like he's being greeted by the Bruce Cundy. 88 years old, Bruce Cundy is. I think he'll be slaloming later on this lake. I think Bruce is the oldest skier to have jumped 100 feet. I think he was about 83 or 84 years old. Jumping 100 feet, which is pretty impressive, I'd say. Talk about longevity. Darren Janzig, ready to go. Shout out Minnesota squad. He'll be looking to take over the lead. Impressive slalom skier. Impressive tricker. Would like to see him on a pair of jump skis for that overall competition. I know his family would like to see him on the jump skis as well, but for now, Slalom, I believe he starts at 28 off. Season's best of 3 at 38 off. He'll be looking to get deep into that line length. 28 off, Darren Janzig. Early and wide on this first pass. Taking it easy, making light work of it. That's 28 off. Looks like Darren's rocking the Ion, the D3. Believe he's a D3 rep. That's who I got my ski from. Easy opening pass from Darren. No real worries here. I'm sure his family's watching, either from on shore or the broadcast. I'm sure he's got a fan in Finland right now. His daughter's studying abroad. Just moved to Finland for the time being. I'm sure she'd like to be in sunny California. Might not be as hot there in Finland, but this is 32 off. Darren Janzig. Getting a feel for it out there. Good rhythm. No worries. Thanks for tuning in to TWBC for the 2024 Goode National Championships. We're in our top 10 seeds in the men's 6th division with a lead of 2 at 38, followed by 1.5 at 38, and also I believe have a 5 at 35. 35's the money pass to get into that leader pass, which Darren will be at right now, 35 off. I heard Darren's daughters were wanting to have an overall competition with him, and that they were all going to start jumping along with their excellent tricking and slalom scores. But here Darren is, 35 off. Needs to run this pass to take the lead. Let's see what he's got. A little bit of tailwind off the dock. Oh no. Blows the tail at 2. He was expecting more. Unfortunate from Team Minnesota skier Darren Janzig. Let's see here. A little bit of loose line out of 1. A little bit of speed into 2, but typically he turns that. Unfortunate from the little blown fin out of there. That was your 10th seed. We've got 9 more to go in men's 6. Unfortunate go. A lot of scores into 35 off, a few scores into 38. About 3 skiers stacked up at that 1.5 at 35 off. A lot of scores into 35. Oops. I said Sophie, Darren's daughter, was in Finland, but she's in Norway. Same thing. No, just kidding. The Scandinavian states, countries, whatever. A lot like Minnesota. Not too much of a change of scenery. Thanks for the correction, Bob. Next up, we have Eric Yamasaki with an average 3 at 38. That would do it for the lead right now, so let's see if he can take the lead. But he's got a few warm-up passes before he gets to take a crack at 38. Nice little entrance into the water. We're full tilt. We got a let's go Eric in the chat. This is his first pass, 28 off. Slight tailwind off the dock. Beautiful day for some slalom skiing. Looking good out there. Strong positioning behind the boat. Skis moving well on that Goode water ski. Made pretty close to here in Utah, I believe. Goode ski lake. Lots of support for Eric. Eric is your 9th seed, so you know he will be looking to put a score out there to make the following seeds nervous. Lots of pressure on this event. You only got one shot, and it's against the best skiers in this nation. I'm enjoying some shade in here, along with Tony Lightfoot and Zane Nicholson, who are announcing the other 2 lakes. We got those lakes running. Trick on Lake 1, slalom on Lake 3, followed by some jump. Here's Eric. Pass number 2, 32 off. Skis moving well in this California water. Six and out the gate. He's got a top score of 4 at 38 from the California Pro-Am. Looks like he's a Western region skier, so this might just be familiar for him. See the replay. Not too much wrong with that. Shredding the headwind, 32 off. This will be pass number 3, Eric. 35 off. Let's see what he can do. He's looking to run this, I know that. A little bit being pushed by the tailwind. Shouldn't be an issue. Keep him wide. Little down course at 2. Good onside turn at 3. Dealing with the slack and getting around 6. And out the gates. Let's go, Eric. Impressive skiing. Good patience. Staying with it. On his 2-4, had a little bit of slack, but stayed with it and had solid left-hand turns. Down course. No worries. He'll have a chance at the lead. Looks like he came up a little short. A little narrow at 2-ball, but stays with it. Obviously, great 3-ball. Puts him right back into the pass. Squeaks around 6-ball. He'll have a chance to take the lead. The lead is 2 at 38. That's his next pass. Season's best of 4. I think he'll be happy with that. Let's see what he can do. He's got a headwind for this 38 pass. He's out of the water. He's in good form. The headwind will help him keep that line tight on his 2-4. Let's see if he can get a piece of 3-ball for the lead. It's Eric Yamasaki, 38 off. Stretches around 1. Waiting on 2. Looks like he'll get a piece of 3 and he turns it. He's running it, folks. Around 5. Stands up, loses the handle. Impressive score. Eric with 4.5 unofficially at 38 off. That's a huge score. Season's best, and he takes the lead. Impressive skiing from Eric Yamasaki. Solid turn right up. Tight line. Good turn at 2-ball, one of his best turns. And of course, a handle drop. Tight line 3-ball. Even gets a turn just a little bit down course. And pulled a little out of lean position. Gets his ski around 5, and I think he should be happy with that score. With the pressure of nationals, as your 9th seed taking the lead, that could see through to the final top 5. He's looking for some hardware, but our next skier, Tim Houston, with an average of 0 at 39. So, you know, he's been into 39. Still 4.5 is a good score. Puts the pressure on these final 8 competitors. Boats lined up. The Mastercraft Pro Star, Tim Houston, 28 off. Easy running for Tim on his first pass. You can tell he's got good posture. He's also looks like one of our longer, taller competitors, which helps in this event. So let's see what he can do this set. Next pass, 32 off. Must run. Lots of cheers for Eric. He'll be stoked with that performance of 4.5, 38. Boats lined up. Pass number 2. Tim for 32 off. Good posture. Good lean position. Staying ahead of this pass. Easy pass for Tim. Second pass had the headwind. 35 will be a tail. It'll set him up for a 38 headwind, which is, I think, what his plan was. Looks like Tim's coming all the way from Florida with a season's best score, actually from last Goode Nationals 2023. Won at 39. So you know he's a pressure skier. He can ski in the pressure. He's ready to perform here in California. As you see on the dock, we got a few Midwest guys. Mark Brandt coming up soon. Jeff Nate. Darren Janzig talking to him. Tim Houston, 35 off. In the tailwind. Looking good. A little stood up around 2, but still early to 3. Standing up a little bit. Oh, no. He was staying patient. You can tell he regularly runs that, but just couldn't. Might have gotten a piece of 6, but just doesn't finish that pass. Let's see at the replay. He's got a little bit of a tailwind, but not too bad. A good start on this pass. Little high handle. Just standing up a little. Tried to stay patient and turn down course, but just couldn't quite get around 6. Unfortunately. That's 5 to 35. We're into our top 7 seeds in this men's 6 slalom event. We'll be following by men's 8 and on Lake 2. Got some more slalom action with Zane Nicholson on the end, as you can see. Followed by some jump on Lake 3. You can find that broadcast on TWDBC's page. Some more trick will be happening on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot. Beautiful weather out here in sunny California. I'm in the shade with some little bit of breeze blowing by. The wind's picking up, but still not too much for these skiers. It'll set them up for a nice Nice little head breeze for their money pass, along with a nice little head breeze for the jump event later happening on Lake 3. Little break on the water, but we have coming up next Jeff Nate with an average into 39 off. With a best score at the previous Nationals, 2 at 39. So we're expecting a big score from Jeff as he starts with 28 off. Does a little bit of skiing in Florida, a little bit of skiing in Wisconsin, I believe. Good little warm up in that tailwind. These men's 6 competitors were on the 7th seed, Jeff Nate. But they will be tricking after this event. So Lake 1's on pause a little bit until this event concludes. And then we'll pick up with that trick event. Men's 6 trick after this. On Lake 1, we'll be doing slalom all day on this lake. The boys are getting locked in on the dock. Focusing up, it's going to take a big score to take this title. I know that. Some big dogs coming up soon. This is 32 off Jeff Nate with the one-handed gate. Nice, and gets his body turned around that buoy. Generating a lot of angle. He's waiting on these buoys. Another good warm-up pass for Jeff. Next up, 35 off. Must run. Your leaderboard. Eric Yamasaki, 4.5 at 38 off. Followed by a 2 at 38, Rich Foster. And a 1.5 at 38 in third place. Still from Marty Gray. He was your 5th skier off the dock. And we're on the 26th skier. So he's held that top 3 for 21 skiers. I'd be impressive if he could hold on. Here we go, Jeff Nate, Wisconsin native, 35 off, in the tailwind. Little slack, but it looks like he's staying in it. Good patience from Jeff, not leaning on it too hard without the rope. That's 35, and he's out the gates. He'll be going to that purple line length. 38 off. As we look at the replay, Jeff showed his patience. A little bit of tailwind pushing him down course, giving him a little slack, but he waited on the rope to lean on it. That way he didn't take too much of a hit. Solid skiing, staying with it. This might be the new money pass, 38. I expect to see some scores into 39. Both Jeff and our previous competitor, Tim, ran some scores into 39 last year at Goode Nationals in Florida. Let's see if they can do it across the nation in California. Jeff Nate, headwind 38 off. The rope does not stretch to the buoy. He's going to have to stretch for it. Solid tight line out of 1. He's staying with it a little much. Came narrow and got folded a little bit at 3, but that's a good score. Jeff Nate puts himself into second place with 3 at 38. Your new leaderboard, Eric, 4.5 at 38. Jeff at 3 at 38. Rich Foster 2. Garrett and Marty Gray at 1.5. Looked like a solid 1 ball. Good amount of speed at 2. A little bit of slack, but makes it around 3. Just a little bit narrow and got separated into 3. And then wasn't in a position to hold once that ski caught. Good skiing from Jeff. Puts himself on the leaderboard with 6 skiers to go. Next up, we got another Wisconsin native, Mark Brandt. I believe he might be starting at a little shorter line length of 32 off, but I'm not sure because he might have switched it up with the wind. Not too strong of a wind, just right, but might affect your strategy a little bit. Here we go, Mark Brandt, 32 off. You'll see another one-handed gate out of Mark. He's all about the 0 turn. He's going to take it easy on this pass, get a feel for the wind, the water. Not sure he took a famil set, but I'm sure he did. He looks strong, ready to put a score out there. I know Mark's looking to get into 39 at least. Wants to put some pressure on the rest of the big dogs. Pretty sweet little gate. Our first competitor to take 32 off the dock. That shows he's looking for a big score. Compared to this podium, he's looking to take the lead. He's got a 2 at 39 in the scorebooks from the past 12 months. And a 1.5 from last year's Nationals in Okahili. This will be 35 off in the headwind. Mark Brandt. Stays connected long through his edge change. This might be one of the easiest 35 offs we've seen all day. Mark Brandt runs it with ease. Love to see it. Look at this replay. He might get a little slack here and there, but that's what you would expect at 35. Really tight line at one ball. Truly making that look easy. Easiest 35 of the day, maybe. A little slack around 3, but no worries at all. God, I've gotten to ski at Marks Lake in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. So I'm sure people are tuned into this broadcast. He's got pretty sweet setup in Chippewa Falls. Cameras all over the place to analyze ski set. Super technical skier as shows with that easy 35 off. Here's Mark, tailwind 30 off, first tailwind 38 of the day. Sweet little zero turn at the gate. He's feeling the tailwind but staying patient and can't get around 3. Unfortunately, that'll be 2 at 38 for Mark. Putting him tied for second position at the moment. I know he was wanting more than that. A solid gate, solid angle. Just a little slack out of 1 and 2. Tried to stay patient before he leaned on it, but unfortunately coming just inside of 3. He was expecting more, but in second position as we speak. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC. We'll be having a triple broadcast all week here at Ski West in California. As you see, we got Tony on the Trick Lake. We got Zane on the Slalom and Jump Lake. And I'm Ryan here on the Slalom Lake. Looks like they're rolling on lake number 1 with Trick. I know these men's 6 skiers will be moving to the Trick Lake after this slalom event. Looks like we got Craig Koronek next up on lake number 2. He's got an average of 2 at 39. Some more impressive skiing about to take place. Your lead, Eric Yamasaki, 4.5 at 38 off. Mark Brandt, Rich Foster, 2 at 38. And Marty Gray, your 5th skier of the day, still holding strong at 4th position. We are 27 skiers into this division. We've got 5 to go. It looks like we're into the top 5 seeds. Your best skiers in America for this 60 to 64-year-old division. Our top 5 seeds are looking like Craig Korenick, Samuel Ingram, Michael Isle, Michael Robinson, and finally Greg Badal, rounding us off with an average of 2 at 41, which is your men's 6 record. It's Craig, 28 off, rocking some steezy Goode gear, the Goode ski, the Goode life vest, making it look easy out there. You can tell he's quick and strong on that ski. Be looking for a big score out of him. Season's best, a 2.5 at 39. Looking like an easy warm-up for him, for Craig out there. Craig Korenick, pass number 2, 32 off. He's looking good out there, ahead of this pass. Waiting on 6 and out the gates. Looks like Craig's coming from Arizona. Another West Coast skier out here, rocking the Goode. The wind has picked up since the start of this event, but still pretty ideal conditions, maybe even more so than this morning. Keeping the line tight in the headwind, letting you get wide in the tailwind. We'll see how that plays into these final competitors' strategy. We'll see if they want to take the 38 or the 39 headwind. The lead is still 4.5 at 38. And Craig will be having the 38 in a headwind, so we'll see what he can do. But first, he's got 35 off. Coming from Arizona, here's Craig at 35 off. Waiting on 3. Looking solid, tight line, even in the tailwind. Impressive skiing out there. He's looking good. Great skiing from Craig. We are rolling through men's 6 in the final 5 seeds. Craig is about to come out in this headwind 38 off the tow line. This rope doesn't even reach out to the buoys. That's where you see them let go with one hand and reach to make that turn. We've got 4 scores already into 38. And this is our 5th one with 5 skiers to go, including Craig. He wants to put the pressure on. He'd love to run this pass, I know that. In the pressure of the U.S. Nationals, the good U.S. Nationals, here we go, 38 off. Little slack, but good 2-ball. Offside turn. He's staying with it. Great offside. Slow safety around 5, 6, and out the gates. That's 38 off. Let's go. Our first skier to slay that 38 off. And did it with ease almost. He took the headwind 38 off. Let's look at the replay. Honestly, with some great offside turns. Pretty tight line out of 1. Good setup, good rotation into 2. And tight line out of 2. A little down course, but cranks 3-ball to set him up for a great 4-ball turn. And from there on, early as he is, he can safety 5 and get around 6. Impressive skiing. Each pass, he's upped the intensity and almost gotten better on each pass. He's going to need to be a little bit quicker, a little bit more aggressive on 39. Hopefully he can get through this pass, put a lot of pressure on your final 4 seeds, but already there is pressure.
Now, as we continue to roll right along, a good few of these boats will want to take in a little bit of shopping.
Let's see what he got. Craig from Arizona, 39 off. Winds calm down. Takes a lot out of 1, doesn't get out of 1. He's upset, but he has taken the lead at 39 off. Impressive skiing. Looking at this replay, looks like a good gate speed, good gate angle. Just might have fallen in with his shoulder a little bit and taken too much. Out of 1. Felt a little narrow. He wanted more than that, but impressive skiing nevertheless. And a great score for that. He has guaranteed himself a top 5 finish at this Goode National Championship. We've got Samuel Ingram, Michael Isle, Michael Robinson, and Greg Badal ready to follow him up. Towboat's coming back to pick up our next skier, Samuel Ingram, with an average of 3 at 39. We're ready to see some impressive skiing from Samuel. A few scores in the 39 on the board. About 6 scores in the 39, so he'll be definitely looking to run 38. We're out here in Kern County, California, and we want to thank our sponsor, Kern Energy, the leading California's clean transportation fuel evolution while being good stewards of people and planet. We are meeting California's goals while fueling the people who fuel our state. And right now they are fueling our competition at the national championship. So big shout out to Kern Energy. Thank you for your support. Boats lined up. We have Samuel Ingram starting at 28 off. Looking to get a feel in this first pass. Keeps his handle nice and close to his body and his edge change. Solid first pass out of Salmon Pass number 1. You can see the replay. Keeps that handle close, gets nice, brings that handle out wide. It's got a lot of space. You can tell he's ready for some shorter line skiing, as if he's not already starting that short line. Lake 1 has tricks going on already with men's 6 Kevin Hyatt. So the same skiers that skied in this slalom division are skiing over on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot announcing, doing some trick. But now here's Samuel Ingram, 32 off. Must run pass. Another warm up for him. Making his way through. Solid, consistent turns out of him. That's 6 buoys, and he is out the gates. Samuel Ingram comes to us from Florida. Again, an average of 3 at 39, so these are warm-ups right here for him. I believe I can see on the front of his LaPointe ski he's got some blue Scotch tape with some Sharpie on it. Maybe some reminders and some keys to think of while he's shredding this course in the tournament setting. It's important to keep your mind focused on the important things that you need to do and work on. Especially in a tournament, you can get caught up in scores and everything. But here's Samuel, 35 off. Another must-run pass if he wants to get on that podium. Ski moved nice and well through those first 2 buoys. Just a little down course, but no problem for Samuel. Big turn on his onside. Also moving well through his offside right now. It's looking good. Samuel Ingram is your 4th seeded skier. He's looking to take the lead, but also put pressure on those top 3 seeds. Here he is, 38 off. 6th person today, I believe, to get into this line length. Let's see what he's got. He's still moving. Looking a little narrow. Might have gotten outside of 4. He was looking for more, but that's a huge score out of Samuel. Puts him, I believe, into 3rd position at the moment. Still good skiing. Let's take a look at this replay. He looked a little bit narrow right away out of the buoy number 1. Kind of had to get separated and stretch for that one. But stays in it. Big turn at 2 on his onside. And just had to stretch a little too much at 3. Might have gotten outside of 4, I'm not sure. Looks like 4 is confirmed at 38 off. Sorry, 3 buoys at 38 off. That'll put him in a tie for 3rd with Jeff Nate. The Pro Stars up in the course. We have Michael Eyes starting at 32 off. Another competitor choosing that 32 off line length. The wind is super calm right now, but that'll afford him a tailwind 38 and a headwind 39. Coming to us from Florida.
So there we go. That is Keith Lindemolder. Keith Lindemolder, he comes in.
He's got a season's best score of 4 at 39. 4 at 39 would be good enough for the lead, which is half at 39 by Craig Koronek. Followed by Eric Yamasaki at 4.5 at 38. And then Jeff Nate and Samuel Ingram at 3 at 38. We are on our 30th of 32 skiers in this men's 6th division. It has not disappointed. There's been a lot of good scores. Some consistent skiing out there from our men's 6th division. Michael is our 2nd competitor to start at 32 off. His warm-up passes are no joke. 32 and 35 off. Not easy passes by any means. But we can tell he has done this before. 35 off. Michael Eyes. Staying ahead, good rhythm on this pass. Not doing too much. One of our easiest 35 off passes of the day. Let's look at the replay. It's pretty textbook, not gonna lie. Super tight line out of 1 and 2. Controlling your speed and the line outside of the buoy allows you to advance cross course soon after your turn because you already have tension, making you early throughout the course. These are the best skiers of the men's 6th division in this nation. It's been a stacked division. Plenty of scores into 38 and plenty of scores into 35. Expecting some large scores from our final 3 skiers, Michael, and Greg. This will be 38 off. Would like to run this pass, I know. Still super collected. A little shoulder drop at 4, but I don't think that's an... Oh, no. Oh, no. He stayed calm into 5, but took a little too much and got folded. That's going to be another 4.5 at 38. You see not much of a tailwind. Tight line, big turn out of 2. Gives him a good amount of... Another tight line out of 4. Or 3. He looked in position early to 5. Just needed a safety turn, but doesn't quite have the line. Unfortunate for him. Sounds like there will be a 3-way runoff at 4.5 at 38. So Michael will be running off with that score of 4.5 at 38 off. So he'll head back to the dock while our final 2 skiers take the lake. Michael will only have a few skiers in between him and his runoff, while our other competitor, Eric Yamasaki, came in from the 9th seed, and he is in this runoff. So we'll get to see him ski again. Next up, we have Michael Robinson, our 2nd seeded skier, with an average of close to 4 at 39. He's got some high expectations for this set. Our leader, Craig, with half at 39. We're back on the water. Michael Robinson, your second seeded skier, starting at 28 feet off the tow line. It should be easy. Looks like he's rocking a Denali ski. Second one of this event. Making it look easy out there at 28 off. Setting himself up for a headwind 38 off. Needs to run that if he wants to take the lead. Take a look at that pass. Pretty flawless out there. He's coming in with a bunch of scores into 39 off on the rankings list with a top score of 4 at 39 at Trophy Lakes. Last year at the Goode Water Ski Nationals, he did 2 at 39 off for a third place finish. If he does that today, it'll grant him at least a second place finish, depending on what our final competitor, Greg Badal, has for us. But this is 32 off. Michael Robinson. Looking very spry out there. Skiing well below his years. Looks athletic and strong out there. That was 32 off. These are all the best skiers from your men's 6th division in the nation, ranging from 60 to 64 years old. Certainly doesn't look that as he slays that slalom course out there. But 32 skiers from this division have made the trip out of sunny California for this Goode national championship. Again, it's like an oasis out here. You see the palm trees and the mountains. Drive from Los Angeles about an hour, a little over an hour, through a little bit of desert to get here, but you show up on Ski West and it looks like an oasis, like you read in the books. All right, we got 35 off. Michael Robinson. Looks like he can crank some angle on that ski, but taking it easy at 35. This might take the cake for the easiest 35 of the day. Pretty plain and simple. That's a hard pass, but he doesn't make it look so. Subscribe to TWBC if you want to stay up to date on these competitions. This week we're running a triple stream, 3 lakes, 3 announcers, all on TWBC. They do all the big competitions on broadcast. great at what they do. Glad to be here in California with them. Michael's out of the water. This will be 38 off. He made light work of the 35. Let's see what he's got. He's got a headwind. Looks like a good start. He's getting through this pass, waiting on 6. Slack hitting out the gates. That was a good pass, ladies and gentlemen. 38 off in the books. Your leader, Craig Kornick, at half at 39. He just needs a full one to take the lead, but he wants to put more pressure on our final seed, Greg Badal. He knows he might need more than that. Looking at this replay, 3-ball offside, doesn't have the line, gets a little hit at 3, but stays patient, turns 4 down course, and he's right back in it. No worries from Michael. 6 and out the gates at 38 off, guaranteed second position or third spot. But he just needs one to take the lead, and any more will just be the more pressure on Greg for our final seed. Some solid skiing from Michael. This tailwind could help for this 39 off pass for Michael. The rope is 2 feet short of the buoy if stretched perpendicular from the boat. Decent turn out of 1, just gets around 2. And to the wakes, unofficial 2 at 39. Taking the lead. He is your leader at 2 at 39. Michael Robinson, great skiing out there. It's a lot of pressure on Greg. Greg's done it before. Let's see if he can do it again, but great skiing out there. Tailwind 39. As we look at this replay, it's hard not to be narrow at 39 off. But he gets around 1, he gets around 2. Stands up, he's your leader. What an exciting event. Some big scores. We're going to have a runoff too. Michael Eyes and Eric Yamasaki, 4.5 at 38. In first position is Michael Robinson, and then Eric. Sorry, and then Craig. Conditions are perfect out here for your men's 6 record holder with 2 at 41, Greg Badal. Let's see what he can do today. Conditions are good. Conditions are great. I have no complaints. Looks like Greg's in the water. Rope's tightening up. The pressure is on. Big score to beat with 2 at 39. Let's see what he's got. As I see his fellow competitor Dennis Downs on the Trick Lake right behind me. But this is slalom. That's what we're focused on here on Lake 2. Here's Greg, 32 off start. Third competitor at that length to start. This should look easy. He's got 4 scores in the scorebook at 41 off. Our first competitor with such scores. We'll see what he can do. He's waiting on 6 ball. You can tell he's got some big turns in store for us today. Entertaining men's 6 event thus far. Lots of big scores. Greg Vidal coming in for pass number 2, 35 off. Another warm-up pass. He looks comfortable out there already. Big 1 ball, offside turn. Love to see that aggressive turn, getting ready for shorter line lengths as he runs this. Waiting on 6 and out the gates. Your current leaderboard: Michael Robinson, 2 at 39. Craig Kornick, half at 39. And that is followed by Michael Eyes and Eric Yamasaki, tied, 4.5 at 38. They will be running off. And then Rich Foster, 2 at 38. He is on the bubble, depending on what Greg can do. Just totally solid pass there from Greg. Greg's up and out of the water. Here we go. It's 38 off. He's gonna need more than he's gonna need a part of 3 for the leaderboard, top 5. But he wants to run this, I know that. Looking like a good start. Just moving through this pass. Here's 5. 6 and out the gates. That's 38 off. Third competitor of the day to run that pass. That's got to be the easiest 38 of the day. Impressive skiing from Greg. That is nothing easy to do. We've got Craig Kornick still ahead with a half at 39. And then in first position, Michael Robinson. Great skiing, 2 at 39 out of him. So Greg's going to need a part of 3 ball. He's going to need to hold on. I have a feeling he wants to run this for his own sake, though. With 4 scores into 41 this past 12 months. Let's see what he can do. He's got a slight headwind for this 39 pass. I know he wants to run it, but he's going to at least try to get a par 3. Let's see. Greg Budall, 39 off. Solid start. Big turn at 2. He's going for the full pass. Your national champion into number 5. Big turn at 5. No safety there. He runs 39 off. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Greg Budall. That was 39 off. Impressive skiing. He didn't need a full pass there to take the championship, but he wanted it. Awesome offside turn, getting real turn and tight line throughout this pass. Very impressive pass. Had a little bit of a tail or a headwind helping him out. A little slow at 3, but huge 4 and a huge 5. Impressive skiing. I think we might be going for a record right here. He has done 2 buoys. Let's see what he can do at 41 feet off the tow line. Your national champion, Greg Budall. Bye. The boat's lined up. This is 41 off for Greg Budall, your national champion. Feeling the tailwind. He's outside of 1. Little high handle, loses it, but half at 41. Huge score for your national champion, Greg Budall. In second place, Michael Robinson. Third, Craig Kornick, and we will run off with Michael Eyes and Eric Yamasaki for your 4th and 5th position. He wanted it. He had the aggression, just lost the line a bit. It's hard to have it at 41, I would say. We will be getting ready for that runoff. First, we'll go to a commercial break.
Only one water skiing brand holds all 6 world records. Made in the USA.
For over 20 years, Houston has been setting the standard of automotive excellence. Hi, I'm Dave Houston. I'd like to welcome you to the Houston family. We are committed to offering exceptional Cadillac models like the all-new electric Lyriq, redesigned XT4, and the legendary Escalade. At Houston, our personalized service and friendly staff will exceed your expectations. Feel the thrill of buying a new Cadillac from Houston Cadillac.
Welcome back to the 2024 Goode National Championships. You just saw Greg Badal from the men's 6th division take the championship with a score of half at 41, followed by Michael Robinson, 2 at 39, and Craig Korenick, half at 39. We will be running a runoff with 4.5 at 38. We had Michael Eyes and Eric Yamasaki. That will be happening in no time. Impressive skiing from this division today. A lot of scores into 38, 39, and 35. Well, I guess, and even 41 from Greg Badal. We've got we will have Michael and Eric running off, starting at 35 off, as their score was 4.5 at 38. And this will be for your 4th and 5th place. Eric Yamasaki certainly has had more of a break than Michael Eyes. He came in at, I believe, the 9th seed, whereas Michael was the 3rd seed. I don't know if that's a good thing, you got a lot of rest, or if it's a bad thing, haven't skied in a bit, not warmed up. But I'm sure he's one of the premier athletes in this division, so he's been here before. Here we go, runoff for 4th place. Starting off with Michael. This is 35 off. No easy pass to start at. I'm sure he's done it before. Let's see what he's got. Waiting on 3, waiting on 4. Beautiful pass for Michael. That was 35 off the dock. Easy money. Impressive skiing from Michael as you see the replay here. No worries whatsoever on that pass. Looks like the lake's glassed out a little bit for the runoff. Moving throughout this pass. Good rhythm. Feeling the rhythm, feeling the rhyme. It's 38 time. Looking to put the pressure on Eric. He'll take as many as he can get as he's the first skier. Here we go, 38 off, Michael Eyes. In the headwind. Pretty solid. Handled junk around 2. He's still in it, but loses the handle. That's a good score, though. Having to come off the dock at 35 is tough. Probably don't train that very often. It'll be 2.5 at 38 for the runoff score. A little narrow and down course at 1, but holds on and luckily gets a piece of 3. Excellent effort from Michael. Eric's going to have something to say about it. He was an early competitor. 9th seed coming in the top 5. Looking for 4th place. Will it be Michael or will it be Eric? 4th place, men's 6. Good national championship. And the boat is up, getting up to speed around the island. Here is Eric Yamasaki. He'll be at 35 feet off the tow line. This is for 4th place. The score to beat, 2.5 at 38 off. He needs to run this pass. Big turn out of 1, couldn't hold on. Couldn't hold on to that load. He will be 5th place. All right. We have in first place Greg Badal with half at 41. Second, Michael Robinson, 2 at 39. Then Craig Kornick, half at 39. followed by Michael Eyes and Eric Yamasaki, 4th and 5th. We will head to commercial break.
Experience the sports evolution at USA Waterski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat? place where that summer feeling lasts all year long. A place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers. A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions, and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
Welcome back. We are in sunny California for the Goode Water Ski National Championships. Next up, we have Men 8 Slalom. We just concluded with Men 6 Slalom, where Greg Badal took the title with a half at 41. We will have a full rest of the day with slalom going into Men's 8, and then we'll follow with Men's 9, Men's A and B, and then Women's 7, Women's 8, and Women 9. We want to thank Kern Energy out here in Kern County. At Kern Energy, we fuel the future. We reliably produce the fuels our community depends on, meeting the needs of today while advancing the fuels of tomorrow. And they're keeping us and our boats fueled out here at Ski West. We're getting ready for Men's 8 Slalom. We've got about 13 skiers in this division. Of skiers, I believe, from the age of 70 to 74. This event will be pulled by the Ski Nautique. With that 6.2 liter engine. We're about to start back up. These Men 8 skiers are ready to go. I believe we're starting at 28 miles an hour, 15 off for Pat Coombs. Looking forward to this event. Hopefully it's as competitive as the last one. We're up and out of the water. Pat Coombs. Sporting that USA vest. Ooh, good start. Gets full a little forward into 2-ball and unfortunately loses it at 2. It looked like a good gate in 1, as we can see on this replay. Unfortunately, can't pull it out. Solid gate in 1, and there just you see Gets hit by the wakes and folded a little forward, which caused him to pull long into 2. And from there, he had a lot of speed and couldn't quite shed that to get turned at 2 and keep going. So that was Pat Coombs. From Kentucky, made the trip out here to Bakersfield, California, where the conditions are perfect. Our next skier will be Russ Seltzer. Coming straight from California. Not too long of a trip for him. Another California skier rocking that Goode water ski. Looks like our Lake 1 trick activities have concluded. We're still rolling deep on the Lake 3 slalom, which will be followed by jump later on. And we will be continuing with slalom for the rest of the day here on Lake 2. The max speed for this event is 32 miles an hour. The last event, men's 6, was 34. And I think it's the same starting speed and length of 32 miles an hour, 15 off. It is Russ Seltzer. Looks like that ski nautique is lined up, coming in this course with Russ Seltzer. Here we are, pass number 1, 15 off. Solid start, little long pull to 2, good pull to 3. Let's see, oh, comes just inside of 4. We wanted to run that. Here we see the replay. Looks like he's got a strong onside pull. Decent start, just doesn't quite get the angle into 2-ball. Has to turn 2 a little down course. Makes it all the way to 3. Strong onside pull again. Comes just inside of 4. Guess it is your lead. That'll be 3. A lot of slalom action on Lake 2 today, as well as Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson there still running slalom, and will soon be starting jump on that lake. We're 2 skiers through this men's 8 division, and we'll have 11 more. We've got some big scores coming up, some large averages, so stay tuned. And subscribe to TWBC. We'll be here all week on 3 lakes, keeping you informed on what's going on here at the Goode National Championships. Our next skier will be Douglas Kaiser. Wind's picking up just a little bit here. It's been up and down, but still great conditions for this men 8 slalomers. Got a question in the chat, how many participants at this tournament? I believe it's around 450, not closer to 500, yep. One of the biggest, largest events in water skiing. That's why it's going to be going on all week through Saturday. We have Douglas Kaiser coming in at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. He is your 3rd skier in men's 8. Looks like he has some scores into 28 off, so he'll be looking to run a few passes here as the ski nautique lines up in the course. Here's Doug. Oh yeah. 6 buoys and out the gate for Doug. Solid opening pass for him. Coming out of Texas. Oh. Looks like Doug has a score of 2 at 32 off. Next pass will be 32 miles an hour, 22 off. This is the max speed for this division. He'll be looking to run this and hopefully the next one. Here we go. Douglas Kaiser, 22 off. In the headwind. Big wake jump out in through the gates, but he controls it. He's on to 3. Staying ahead of this bass. Ooh, big wake jump into 6, and he makes it right out the gates. That's 6. 6 is 6. Wake's a little more significant here at this 32 miles an hour than it is faster, because it's important to have soft knees to absorb that wake. Buddy pulls through, holds on for that 6 buoy. Next pass will be 28 off. This is the money pass, I believe. Here we go, 28 off, Doug Kaiser. A little bit in the tailwind. He's in it, folks. A little broken into 3. Won't run that pass, but a solid score from Doug. Sounds like 2.5 at 28 off for Doug Kaiser. That'll be the score to beat. Just gets a little folded into 3. Not able to make a turn out of that. Making our way through men's 8. Next up will be Randy Grubbs. The averages are quickly increasing. Looks like Randy Grubb has an average of about 2 at 32 off. That should do it if he's able to hold on for the lead. Score to beat is 2.5 at 28 from Doug Kaiser. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC. Right now there's a pause in the action on Lakes 1 and 3, but they will be in action all week. Lake 1 is our trick lake with Tony Lightfoot, and Lake 3 we're doing some slalom and some jump later on with Zane Nicholson. So make sure to stay tuned all the way through Saturday. Looks like we're ready to go with Randy Grubbs out of Oregon, I believe. He's got a score of 2 at 32 off. So he'll be looking to take that lead from Doug Kaiser at 2.5 at 28 off. Here we go. Staying ahead of this 22 off pass, it looks like. Very solid opener from Randy. Sorry, that was 15 off from Randy. This will be 22 next up. Get some warm-up passes before taking a shot at that 28 and 32 line length. Little bit of a breeze running through the lakes here. It's nice for us spectators. Might be a little bit of a consideration for these skiers. But still, I'd say conditions are pretty perfect still. Here we go, pass number 2, Randy Grubbs. 22 off. Backside's 1 ball. Staying ahead of this pass, making it look easy. Very solid pass, super tight line throughout. Getting the feel for it out there. See the replay, just backsiding these buoys. Stays connected long. Quick little turn there. Next pass will be 28 off. In the tailwind, he'll be able to have a little shorter cut to each buoy when the tailwind's helping you out. He's up out of the water. This is 28 off. Your lead is 2.5 at the moment. Randy Grubbs, 28 off. Super solid start. Oh no. Just gets a little down course into 2 with that tailwind pushing him. And can't quite get the angle he needed to get to 3 ball. Looks like 2 at 28 off for Randy. As we see the replay here. Pretty solid 1 ball. Just sort of has a hesitation there. Early edge change, but flat skis a little bit into 2, putting them down course. A little bit harder to turn it with that speed. I'm sure he was looking for more, but some solid skiing from Randy. That ski nautique will pick up our next skier, which will be Thomas Cornelius. Straight out of California, not too far from here. Looks like he's got some scores into 32 off. Thomas Cornelius, pass number 1. Already starting at 28 off with the one-handed gate. He's ready to go. Oh no. Just loses it around 2 ball. Unfortunate go for Thomas. Let's see what happened here in the replay. Maybe a good amount of speed in the gate, and he rocks back on his tail, which puts him down course just a little bit to start. Here at 2 ball, has a little bit of a hitch, takes a little much, doesn't hold on to it. Unfortunately, he'll go down his first pass. That was our 5th skier of this men's 8 division, Thomas. We're now to our 8th seed slalomer, Todd Cohen. We'll see what he can do. I believe the lead is still at 2.5 at 28 off. Todd's got some more scores in the 32 off. Another California skier, Todd, as the boat goes back to pick him up at the dock. With a high score in the last 12 months of 4.5 at 32 off. That would do it for now, and to put some pressure on our future competitors. Getting down to it with our 8th seed in men's 8. Coming around the turn island, we have Todd Cohen. He'll be starting at 32 miles an hour, top speed, and 22 off. Again, sporting the USA vest. Love to see it at the national championship. Looking good to start here. Certainly ahead of it. Looking good. That's 6 and out the gates. 22 off. Getting comfortable on this site. I'm sure he's skied here before. This next pass will be 28 to challenge the lead. We've got a 2.5. We got a 2 at 28. I think he's looking for more than that. With a top score, 4.5 at 32 on the season. Might be looking to run that. Nautic's turning the island. This will be 28 off. A little slow in the gate last pass. Let's see if he corrects that. Looks pretty good. Still moving through this pass. Solid turns. He's around 6. And he holds on with one hand. He's out the gates. Your new leader. That was 28 off. Todd Cohen. With the season's best, 4.5, 32. He was looking to run this one. Got a little bit of a tailwind, but that should help to get him wide. As long as he accounts for it, he should have a good shot. This is 32 off Todd Cohen. Solid turn at 1. Little down course at 2. Gets around 3. Holds on. Should be a full 3 at 32 off. Your new leader, Todd Cohen. Seemingly just getting pushed a little down course. Maybe with the tailwind. Could have taken more angle. Just gets around 3. That's a good score. Should put some pressure on our next competitors. He was your 8th seed. The top 5 will place. As they bring Todd Cohen back to the dock, they will pick up John Abel. John Abel up next. Heck of a skier from Texas with a top score on the season of 5 at 32 off. He's more than capable of taking the lead right here. John Abel out on the slalom lake, also a heck of a jumper. I believe he will be your top seeded jumper in the men's 8 division. But now it's slalom. Here he is at 22 off on that Goode ski. Solid skiing in rhythm. Maybe a little down course, but nothing too hard. That was 22 off. Seeing the replay, there wasn't too much wrong with that. A good pass from John Abel. Tight line. Dealing well with the tailwind. Not much loose line out there. Solid pass. Yeah, thanks for the participation in the chat. This is men's 8, your 70 to 74-year-olds. This is John Abel at 28 off, his second pass at 32 miles an hour, which is the top speed for men's 8. Here we go, pass number 2. A little slack at 1, gets around 2. Just inside of 3, putting him into second position. I'm sorry. Never mind, that was 28 off. Would have liked to run that, but I think he'll be looking forward to the jump event as well. Gets a little tossed by the wake and pulls a little long, trying to adjust after that into 1, which just puts him a little down course. A little late and narrow at 2 and couldn't quite get to 3, so a large jump in averages for our 6th seed Mike Bray. He'll be looking to put a little gap in the leaderboard with an average of 90 buoys. From Oklahoma, Mike Bray, pass number 1. He's got a score of 2 at 38 in the record books. Oh no! Just loses it out of 3 ball. That's not what he was looking for. Unfortunate. Looks all right. Up and through 2. Waiting on 3. A little bit of flat ski into 3, and then takes a little much out of it. Couldn't hold on. Like I said, he had a score into 38 off in the last 12 months. So I know his expectations were high. Unfortunately, going down early. We are now into our top 5 seeds. Coming up, we have Dave Preston, Chris Kopicki, Paul Chapin, Will Bush, and Paul Donat. Some big averages out here. Again, we'll be out here all week at Ski West for the Goode National Championships. Running 3 lakes, currently just 2. I think slalom or trick might be finished up for the day on Lake 1. But yeah, we're at the 82nd Goode National Championships in sunny California. We got men's 8. We're halfway through, a little over halfway through the division. The boat will be picking up Dave Preston at the dock. Some big averages for these top 5 competitors. The best in the nation. Dave Preston's got an average of 1 at 38 off. Multiple scores into 38. I assume that's what he'll be looking for. Put a big gap on the lead as it stands. Todd Cohen, 3 at 32 off. Todd's followed by a few scores into 28. Doug Kaiser, 2.5. Randy Grubbs and John Abel, 2 at 28 off.
She is guaranteed no worse than bronze here. 3rd place, we've got 2 skiers left to figure out where we will end up. Alright, you've seen the conditions out there. It's not really all that windy on the lakes. There's a little bit of a breeze off of the lakes. It's blowing across the lakes, kind of cooling the area off. I know as a spectator, I am enjoying it, but as a skier, I might be fretting just a little bit. It's not too crazy.
Might have a little delay. Possibly a little miscommunication with the get up. But they'll go pick up Dave Preston. Dave Preston, on the water for his opening pass. He is your 5th seed. This is 28 off. Good looking start, backsiding these buoys. Oh yeah, great warm-up pass, great opener. Making it look easy. Looks like he's definitely got potential for a big score. With an average in 38. We could see a big separation in this leaderboard right now. Current lead stands Todd Cohen, 3 at 32 off. Good rhythm on that opener. Oh no. We have some unfortunate news. Looks like Dave Preston misses entrance gates, as you just saw in that replay. So they're taking him back to the dock. That is not how you want to go. Didn't get a chance at the rest of that set, unfortunately. Called short on the opening entrance gates. That's what's tough about this sport, slalom. You don't get a second chance. Unfortunately, I think we've all done it. Many of us have done it in a tournament. Looks like we'll be going on to the 4th seed. And so Todd Cohen has secured a spot on the top 5 on the podium. Next up will be Chris Kopecky with an average of 1.5 at 38 off and a season high of 2. Unfortunate go for Dave. Got some live action going on in this slalom lake as well as Lake 3. Some slalom followed by jump. But here's Chris Kopecky. Pass number 1, 28 off on a radar. He's looking good thus far. Making it look easy out there. Super strong position through the wakes. And some solid turns out there. Had no question from the start that was going down. Just a warm-up pass for him. He's looking to get into 38 off and put some pressure on our final 3 competitors. Coming all the way from Maryland. Chris had a hike out here in California, coast to coast. So he's here to win, I know that. Travel that far, you're looking for gold. We'll see what he can do. Next pass, 32 off. Out of Maryland, Chris. Let's see what he's got. Nice start. Waiting on him. Carries the handle out nicely. Stays connected. And hips right back to the handle. That pass was money. Pass number 2, 32 off. Done and dusted. Next pass will be 35 off. Super good setup. Good timing, good angle through the gate. Tight line throughout this pass. Textbook, I'd say. Chris is up. Entering the course at 35 off. He is already your leader. I think he's looking to extend that lead. He's staying in it. That's 5 and 6 and out the gates. Your leader just ran 35 off. Impressive skiing from the one out of Maryland, Chris Kopecky. Impressive skiing. Made it look easy almost. Had a few hitches, but nothing he was worried about. Trying to extend that lead for the final 3 skiers. Two of which have averages in 38 off, and one, Paul Donat, your 1 seed, with an average just into 39 off. So it would be huge to get deep down this line. We'll see what he can do behind that Nautique. Right now, sitting in the worst he can place is 4th. I have a feeling he wants more than that. All the way from Maryland. Let's see what he can do at 38 off. Head breeze is picking up. Nice handle dunk early to 2. He's still moving. Stands up at 3. He was a little down course. That's a huge score. Putting the pressure on his opponents. 3 at 38 off unofficially. Let's see this replay. Looks like a good gate setup. He's got a solid headwind. Puts the handle in the water, gets that ski to turn. He's waiting on 2. Maybe quite doesn't get all the angle he needed. Just gets around 3. And that's the lead. Next up, we'll have Minnesota native, where water skiing was born, Paul Chapin, with an average of 2 at 38. I know, I've seen him on a few days ago, had a famil set. He's ready to go. The wind is picking up a little bit at the moment, a little bit of a gust. We'll see. Just an easy opener from Paul. Good posture, good pole position. In the tailwind, you wouldn't know it. He's had a tight line all the way through. 6 and out the gates. Paul Chapin. Representing well for Team Minnesota. Always good to see him at competitions as a fellow Minnesotan. He is your 3rd seed. The lead is 3 at 38. He'll be looking to take that. Looking well composed in the tailwind, even though it was a little picked up that pass. Well adjusted and ready to rip. Here you go. Paul Chapin, pass number 2. It is 32 off. Staying ahead of the pass. Not too much extra movement, which is good. Waiting on 5 ball. 6 and out the gate. Pretty easy pass for Paul. Skis himself right into 2nd place already. He'll be looking for more. He's seeking gold. I know that. It's going to take a big score. 3 at 38 already on the board. He'll be followed by Will Bush and Paul Donat. Paul Chapin will be coming back in at 35 off. He's looked very well composed. He's got a little bit of a tailwind from the dock. but will set him up for 38 headwind. But for now, it's 35 off Paul Chapin. Pass number 3. He's looking good. A little bit of loose line. No issues so far. Staying patient. A little bit stood up at 5, but he's around 6 and out the gates. That's 35 off. He is into the money pass. The lead is sitting at 3. He's looking for more, I know that. Representing for Team Minnesota. Just had to wait on the line a little bit. 3 and 4. In the tailwind. But really not too much loose line. Setting himself up for this headwind 38. Let's see what he's got. He's looking comfortable out there for sure. Here we go, Paul Chapin, 38 off. Nice little head breeze, good setup. He's moving. A little stood up. He's around 3. Let's see if he can get 4. Your new leader. He's still moving. Around 6 and out the gates. He's got to be excited about that. That was 38 off.
This is a lot better than even Wichita.
Impressive skiing. He will be happy about that. With a new season's best at Nationals. Reaching for 1. Stays composed, stays patient. Waits for the line. Great rhythm out of Paul. Representing well for Minnesota. That purple Vikings loop went down. Super strong pole position. Getting him around 6 out the gates. That was 38 off. Paul Chapin. Here he comes. The Nautique is lined up. He's looking to push the lead out even more at 39 off. Slack line, 1 at 39. Your new leader. He's got to be happy about that. Impressive skiing. Huge score from Paul Chapin. I know his family's excited to see that. Conditions are perfect out there for some big scores. We've got Will Bush and Paul Donat coming in, your final 2 skiers, with scores into 38 and 39 on the year. They're going to need to ski close to their season's best for the lead. Huge score from Paul Chapin. Will Bush coming to us straight right from here in California. We'll see what he has for us. Ski Nautique's bringing Paul Chapin back to the dock. And they will pick up Will Bush. Will Bush is in the water. Your men's 8, second seed. The leaderboard's looking like Paul Chapin, 1 at 39. Chris Kopecky, 3 at 38. And then Todd Cohen, 3 at 32. All guaranteed spots on the podium. With a season's best at 3 at 38. Let's see what Will Bush has for us today. Waiting on these buoys. Made light work of that pass. As expected, he'll have a few warm-up passes here. No worries with the tailwind. Tight line throughout that pass. We got some support in the chat for these top-seeded skiers. Will Bush coming in, pass number 2, 32 off. Should be another warm-up in the headwind. California native. Super strong. Waiting on the buoys, no hiccups. That was 32 off. Looking in rhythm on his second pass, Will Bush. We'll be coming back at 35 off. It's a must-run pass for him. .35 off. Will Bush. Little high handle at 1. Little hesitation at 2. And stands up at 3. Will not take the lead, but he will be on the leaderboard. 3 at 35 off unofficially. That puts him in the 3rd position right now, with 1 skier remaining. I know he wanted to run that. Getting pushed a little bit by the tailwind. A little bit of a long pull. Had to crank it, but loses the line a little bit. And that'll be 3 at 35. Looks like just our 3rd skier, Doug Kaiser, is sitting on the bubble in 5th position with 1 skier remaining. We've got Paul Chapin in the lead, 1 at 39. Chris Kopicki still in 2nd with a 3 at 38. Then Will Bush, 3 at 35. Followed by Todd Cohen, 3 at 32. Few early exits this division, but also a few massive scores. Another Californian on the dock, ready to go. Paul, our final skier in men's 8. Behind that ski Nautique, he has a season's best of 10 at, 1 at 39, and he's done that twice. Once again, we want to thank Kern Energy. We are in Kern County, California. Kern Energy has been at the forefront of energy innovation in our community for 90 years, and we are investing for the next 90 years, providing good jobs, good energy, and good solutions. Thanks to Kern Energy, keeping our boats fueled out here for the week. Thank you for the support. But finally, men's 8, number 1 seed Paul Donat, starting at 28 off with the one-handed gate on the Goode from here in California. No worries on this pass number 1 so far in the tailwind. No worries at all. Here's a replay, making it look easy. Remember to subscribe to TWBC. Stay updated on all the events going on here, as well as throughout the season. He'll be looking to take the lead from Paul Chapin at 1 at 39. But for now, it's 32 off. Another warm-up pass for Paul. Looking good as he rounds 5. No real worries that pass. Keeping it simple. That pass puts him on the podium. He can now do no worse than 4th in this men's 8 division. I know he'll be looking for more. Pass number 3. 35 off Paul Donat. A little bit of slack feeling the tailwind, but he keeps moving. Oh no! That will be 2.5 or 3 unofficially at 35 off. He was looking to run that. But it... As we can see, just feeling the tailwind just a little bit. Each buoy, a little bit of slack. Just getting a little behind. And pops the handle. There might be a runoff with Will Bush and Paul at 3 at 35. Looks like there will be a runoff. Will Bush and Paul Donat, your top 2 seeds, tying with 3 at 35 off. We will cut to a commercial break and be right back with you on that runoff.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights! Let's go.
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe. Insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else. So we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe. 1-800-225-6560.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
And we're back. Men's 8 runoff for third place. It is Will Bush starting at 32 off. It is Will Bush and Paul Donat. Looking like a good start. The wind is picking up a little bit. No issue for Will. Little wheelie around 5, but no worries. That's 6 at 32 off. Next pass will be 35 off. Looking at the leaderboard, your national champion is Paul Chapin, followed by Chris Kopicki, and then either Will or Paul at spot number 3 and 4, followed by Todd Cohen at number 5. But Will making it look easy on that pass. He'll want most or all of this to put the pressure on Paul. Here they come, 35 off, Will Bush. Second pass of this runoff. In the headwind. Solid turn out of 1 and 2. He's in this pass. Little hesitation, but he's around 6 and out the gates. 35 off, no problem. That's what we expect to see out of Will. Solid pass. Not too much of a struggle. Little slack and fold out of 5, but no worries. He was in a good position before that. This will be 38 off. Gonna put the pressure on Paul for this third spot. This is 38 off. Will Bush. Pretty solid out of 1. Handle high, slack out of 2, but he gets 2 at 38. Running 3 passes in the runoff. You can see this replay in the tailwind. Hard to keep a tight line. Gets 2 and calls it at that. Solid skiing from Will. It's a good score for a runoff. Coming off cold. Just about to round up this men's 8 division. We've got more slalom where that came from. Men's 9, men A, men B, and then women 7, 8, and 9 to follow here on Lake 2 at Ski West. As Will Bush skis back to the dock. He put a good score out there for Paul. He's going to need more than 2 at 38 to take third place in the men's 8 division. Here we go. Paul coming in at 32 off for this runoff for third place. Will set the score at 2 at 38. We'll see what he can do. In the tailwind, he's staying ahead of it. Making 32 look easy on pass number 1 of this runoff. This next pass for Paul will be 35 off. Needs to run this and then get over 2 at 38 to take that spot. Here we are, Paul, 35 off. Looking good so far. A little late, little down course, but no worries. Good skiing. 6 and out the gates. Ski Nautique is getting up to speed. Paul Donat, 38 off for the runoff for third. He needs more than 2. Little slack line at 1 and 2. They will tie again. With that second tie, I believe they will swap order and ski again, but starting at 38. All right, they will actually start at 35. And if that doesn't break the tie, they'll go out at 38. Looks like Will Bush will be first, coming again at 35 off. Conditions are staying consistent out here. Just getting a little bit warmer every moment. Heating up just like this event is heating up with the runoff between Will Bush and Paul Donat. Looks like Will Bush has his ski strapped on, ready for this second runoff. Started the previous runoff at 32, so now they'll be starting at 35 off. This is for third place. Here we go, Will Bush, 35 off in the tail. He's still moving through it. Good turn at 5, and he's 6 and out the gates. Solid pass for Will, staying patient in the tailwind. Little narrow there into 2, but holds on. Keeps moving. And ends up early. A lot of skiing for Will Bush today, getting his money's worth. He's coming in back now at 38 off. Looks like a good setup. Wide at 1, solid turn at 1. Ooh, had to double clutch a little bit, came up a little narrow at 2. Couldn't pull that out. Good skiing though, putting the pressure on Paul. Running that first pass at 35. Paul Dennett, 35 off. He needs more than 1.5 at 38. So this is a must-run pass. A little bit of slack. He's still in it. Around 5. He needs, just comes inside a 6. So that will mean Will Bush takes 3rd. Paul in 4th. He was hanging on through that pass, just came short inside a 6 ball. Good effort from Paul. That is that for men's 8 slalom. We'll go to commercial break and come back at you with men's 9 slalom on Lake 2.
Only one water skiing brand holds all 6 world records. Masterline, made in the USA.
For over 20 years, Houston has been setting the standard of automotive excellence. Hi, I'm Dave Houston. I'd like to welcome you to the Houston family. We are committed to offering exceptional Cadillac models like the all-new electric Lyriq, redesigned XT4, and the legendary Escalade. At Houston, our personalized service and friendly staff will exceed your expectations. Feel the thrill of buying a new Cadillac from Houston Cadillac.
Experience the sport's evolution at USA Waterski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat? A place where that summer feeling lasts all year long. A place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers. A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions, and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are slaloming on Lake 2 at Ski West Village in California. We've gone through men's 6 and men's 8 on Lake 2. Now we're headed into men's 9 slalom. We got a field of 11 skiers ready to go. Looks like we'll be starting here shortly with James Sander, followed by Larry Shaw, Russell Strayer, Dave Jarrett, Michael Hayes. We've had 2 action-packed events on Lake 2 with multiple runoffs. The conditions are perfect. It's getting hotter as the day goes on. And these men's 9 dudes are ready to rip. Looks like James Sandner will be starting at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. This event pulled behind the Malibu response. James Sandner, 15 off. He's gotten a little behind, but he's chasing and comes just short. Looking like 3 on that opener. Just might have been affected by the wind a little bit. Pulls pretty long to buoy 2. It had to get on it into 3. Couldn't quite keep going. Unfortunate for James. He was looking for more. We're getting into it. This should be a good event. Got a few more men's divisions, followed by women's 7, 8, and 9. We'll be moving on to Larry Shaw, which will be your 10th seed in men's 9. You can see Connor, Pauly, and Vincent getting after it in the TWBC trailer. Subscribe to TWBC and follow us on Instagram to stay updated with all the happening live events. We'll be here all week with the triple broadcast on 3 lakes. This division includes skiers 75 to 79 years old. And the top speed for this division is 30 miles an hour. Our second skier, men's 9, Larry Shaw, coming in at 15 off. Looking good out there. Solid position behind the boat. Staying ahead of this pass. He'll make it look easy. That's 6 buoys and out the gates. Pass number 1. Solid rhythm from Larry. Never a question whether he's running that pass. He started at 26 miles an hour. So he'll be coming back at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Looking to put a score out there for the rest of this field. Your 10th seed, Larry Shaw. Pass number 2 for Larry Shaw. 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Up in that boat speed, but still staying early. Solid rhythm, 6 turns. That's a full pass. Backsiding these buoys. Staying nice and wide and nice and early. Larry comes to us from Oklahoma. A little bit of a trip out here, but it's well worth it. We're on an oasis out here. About an hour off the coast. Little drive through the desert onto an oasis with blue water, green trees, as you can see in the background. This will be 30 miles an hour, 15 off for Larry. He's looked good so far. A little bit of wind at his back. He'll get 2. He probably wanted more, but I think he's all right with that. Just gets a little push down course. Not a terrible start. Just had to wait on the rope a little bit at 1. Need a little more angle to be early to 2. We'll be moving on to our 9th seed, Russell Strayer. Consistent increase in averages. Russell coming to us from Texas. These are our nation's best 75 to 79-year-old competitors. All made the trip out to sunny California to get a ski ride. Trying to make the most of it. That Malibu response will pick up our next competitor, Russell Strayer. We want to thank Tijon Outlets right near here in Bakersfield. The Outlets at Tijon is California's fashionable getaway to all things new. Just a short drive away, located 14 miles south along Wheeler Ridge Road. Come experience fashion's friendly frontier. Russell Strayer coming into the course, pass number 1. Gets a little late at 2. Good pull to 3. He's back in it. Solid turn at 4. He's making do. At 6 buoys and out the gates for Russell. Russell will be coming back for pass number 2. 30 miles an hour. 15 off. This is the max speed. If he runs this, he'll be shortening the line. Pass number 2, Russell Strayer. 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Let's see what he's got. A little hitch around 1, but good turn at 2. He's back in it. A little down course. Looks like 3 for him. He will take the lead with 3 at 30. 15 off. Looks like he just pulled a little long to 1. It's pretty wide around 1. Little down course right away, so couldn't quite come back with it. That'll be 3 at 15 off. Next up, we'll see Dave Jarrett out of Indiana. He is your 8th seed. Looks like he's got a best on the season of 2 at 28 off. So he'll be looking to shorten that rope. Be the first in this event to do so. Looks like we got Don Bucher opposed to what I said. Oh, he goes down around 3. He was looking for more than that. Unfortunately goes down. We skipped a few here. That was Don Bucher. Looks like the tailwind just picked up a little bit for that pass. Not a bad start, just maybe a little long pull into 2. Puts him down course a little bit. And a nice little spin out on 3-ball. Looks like he's all right. We've been slaloming all day on Lake 2. We got some more where that came from. We'll be moving on to the 5th seed in men's 9. He's in the water ready to go. He's got his sweet fit on, rocking some red and black shorts and jacket. I like it. Something I would wear. We'll have Roger Schaefer coming out at 15 off. Out of Virginia. Let's see what he's got for us today. He's come a long way. He's looking solid on this opener. Smooth turns, solid behind the boat. That's an opener 6 and out the gates. It looks like he takes the lead on that pass. With a season's best score of 2 at 32. Off, that is. He'll be looking to run a few more passes. Here we go, Roger Schaefer, pass number 2, 22 off at 30 miles an hour, men's 9 top speed. Got a nice little headwind, gonna have to pull strong. Solid looking so far. A little down course, but looks like he can deal with it. He's still moving. He's around 6. And out the gates. That's 22 off. Roger Schaefer. Super solid rhythm on this pass. Not pulling too long. Getting just wide enough so he can go back the other way. Solid pass from Roger. Roger Schaefer coming in past number 3. I think he wants to run this pass. It's 28 off. Let's see what he can do in this tailwind. Good looking 1. Solid turnaround 2. A little down course, but he gets 3. Just inside of 4. Unofficially 3 at 28 off. With that run, he secures himself a spot on the podium with 4 skiers remaining. Pretty solid start here. Had a lot of speed into 2 and turned that a little down course. Just inside of 4. Good set from Roger, or Don, as I believe he might go by. Good event so far. We got the final 4 skiers: Dennis Longo, Larry Nordell, Jack Bond, and Bruce Epstein. Shaping up. We got a big score of 3 at 28 off. Roger Schaefer put the pressure on his competitors. They're going to have to ski well, take this lead from him. We're up and running. We got Dennis Longo. Looks like he's starting at 22 off. 30 miles an hour. Rocking that blue Syndicate. Pretty sweet. And the green gloves. There's some swag in this division. Everybody's got a good look. Easy pass from Dennis. Making it look like he belongs in that top 5 seed. He is your 4th seed. Coming out of Florida, Dennis Longo. Super solid opening pass. He's got scores into 35 off. So this really was just a warm-up at 22. He's hoping to go a long ways. Pass number 2. This will be 28 off for Dennis. Let's see what he can do. Already waiting on the buoys. Little down course now. Not worried about it. Looks like he is around 6 and out the gates. That's 28 off. Dennis Longo. That makes him your new leader. 6 at 28 off. He's still going. He wants to push it. Super solid second pass from Dennis. He's got no option but to extend the lead. This will be 32 off. Just past Roger Schaefer for that lead. He's got 3 skiers after him, so he wants all that he can get. In the tailwind, 32 off. Backside's 1. Down course at 2. He's still moving. His onside, he's just inside of 5. I think he'll take 4 at 32 off. That's a solid score. Not too far off his best of the season. Secures him the lead and at least a 4th place finish at this national championship. With 3 skiers left to go, he extended the lead, put the pressure on Larry Nordell, Jack Bond, and Bruce. Impressive recovery at 2, coming in a little narrow, little down course, big 2-ball turn. Thought maybe he could save it, but comes right inside of 5. Good performance. Came coast to coast and did his duty of extending the lead. As that response brings him back to the dock. Next up, we have Larry Nordell. He's in the water. He's ready to go. This is Larry Nordell, a local here from California. Should be starting at 28-22. He's got the same average as our last competitor, Dennis Longo. But he'll be looking to take the lead. Solid rhythm out there. There you go, 6. Solid opening pass. He also has a season's best of 2 at 35 off at 30 miles an hour. A solid score out there from Dennis. That's what he's looking for. Yes, chat. Podium for sure for Roger Schaefer and Dennis Longo. Dennis in first with 4 at 32. Roger Schaefer 3 at 28. Now we have Larry coming in for pass number 2. This is 22 off. Let's see what he can do. He's getting back in it. Looks like he'll do it. Just got it. 6 is 6. That's 6 buoys at 28, 2 off. As we look at the replay, see where it got a little bit iffy. Solid start, backside in 1, early to 2. That just might have been a little too early. Came off a little early. And got a little bit separated at 3, but no worries. His onside 4 ball, solid 5 ball. And he's out the gates. Next up will be 28 off. Roger sitting at 3 at 28. Here we go. Larry's making this pass look good. A little slack around 4 and 5. Just inside of 6. That puts him in second spot. The pass was looking good up until a little bit of slack at 4, I believe. Secures him at least 4th on the podium. Yeah, this pass was looking good. One of his better passes. Wind's calm. Just maybe a little not enough angle out of 3. Had to reach outside of 4. And then he was a little down course, but solid set from Larry. Unfortunately not the lead, but puts himself in second at the moment. Guaranteed a fourth place spot. Jack Bond will be your second seed in men's 9. Current standings are Dennis Longo with 4 at 32. Larry Nordell, 5 at 28. Followed by Roger Schaefer, 3 at 28 off. Jack has a similar average as the last few competitors. Has some scores into 35 off. So I know he's capable of taking that lead. Let's see what he can do out there. Here's Jack Bond out of North Carolina. A little bit of slack hit at 2. He's in it though. Recovers. And he's ahead of it now. Good looking pass. Good looking get up. Some sweet hair. Everything looked good about that pass. Looks like his season's best is 4 at 35 off. Jack Bond, 32 off. He's already taken second place. He wants to do more. A little bit of a late pullout. That's the style. Good start in the headwind. 4 is the lead. He gets 4 and a piece of 5. Your new leader. Takes the hit and he's out the gates. That's 32 off, ladies and gentlemen. Your new leader. Getting right to it. Taking the lead on his second pass. Let's see what he can do on this next pass. Try to push the lead out a little more for our final competitor. looking super solid with space in this pass. Jack Bond, pass number 3 behind that response. It's 35 off. In the tailwind, let's see what he can do. Gets a little deep around 1. Still is able to sort of turn 2. That'll be 2 at 35 off. Good score for this national championship. He takes the lead. That's a huge score. 2 at 35 off. The worst he can do is silver medal. But that's a good score to put the pressure on our final competitor, Bruce Epstein. Impressive skiing from Jack Bond. Current standings. Jack Bond, 2 at 35. Dennis Longo, 4 at 32. Larry Nordell, 5 at 28. Roger Schaefer, 3 at 28. Followed, I believe, by Don Bucher. We'll have one more competitor in the men's 9 division before we head on to men's A and men's B, and then followed by women's 7, 8, 9. Next skier on the water, Bruce Epstein from Vermont, I believe, with a heavy average. Some solid scores. 3 at 35 at, I believe, 32 miles an hour. Looks like he doesn't quite yet want to go down to 30. Based on the scorebook. The wind's been up and down. I'd say right now it's a little up. It shouldn't be an issue. Here we go, Bruce, 28 off. Oh yeah. You can tell he knows how to turn that ski. Oh no. Oh no, early exit from Bruce. We had high expectations. Unfortunately, I guess it happens to the best. Number 1 seed goes down. He was all fine. Looks like maybe he just took a little much out of 3 ball. More than he needed to. He was in good position, just, I guess, lost the handle. It's a heartbreak. That is your final men's 9 skier. He wanted to go for gold, but was cut a little short. Looks like our leaderboard will finish as Jack Bond 2 at 35, Dennis Longo 4 at 32, Larry Nordell 5 at 28, Roger Schaefer 3 at 28 in 4th, and Russell Strayer 3 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. That wraps up your men's 9 event. We'll be moving into men's A, men's B, women's 7 through 9. Now we'll be headed to a commercial. We'll see you back with men's A slalom.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
Hey, welcome back. We are in Bakersfield, California. We've been slaloming all day on lake number 2. And next up, we have men's A, or I would say men's 10 slalom. 5 competitors in that division, so all will be getting a podium position. Looks like first up we have Stan Switzer. Or Don LaFavor. Looks like Stan is not. Pass number 1. Oh no. Wasn't feeling it. After that weight crossing, didn't want to risk it. Looks like that might be 2 on that first pass. Unfortunate short outing. Was looking good up until that point. Just got a little out of position, hitting that wake. Didn't want to risk it, but lost the handle. Unfortunate for our first competitor in men A slalom. These are the best of the best in this country, which says that it doesn't always go your way in this event, this slalom event. We've got 3 more skiers after Don. Coming up, we have Bill Avery, Frank Harrison, and Jim Kinney. Unfortunate go for Don. The boat will be picking up Bill Avery from Nevada. Looks like he's got a score into 32 off, 1 at 32. Your number 3 seed, men's ace slalomer, Bill Avery, about to take the water. Let's see what he has for us today. I see his fellow competitors along with men's B lining up on the dock. Here we go, Bill Avery. Oh, he's giving a holler. I can hear him from this announcer's booth. A good turnaround 4, early to 5. He's giving a nice little holler through each from buoy to buoy. That's a strategy I'm gonna have to try out. You can see it. Looking good. Bill Avery from Nevada, not too far away. He's actually shredding. Looking good out there. Strong position, good turn. Staying with this pass, looking good. Hollering down the lake. That's what we like to see. He'll put himself in the first spot after that pass. He'd like to run this one 28 off. He's got scores in the book in 32. He's got a nice little headwind. A good setup for this 28 off pass. Looking good, staying ahead of this pass. Getting after it. Oh no. He cuts a buoy. He was looking good, just might have come up a little soon into 4-ball and turns inside of it. Looking like a good pass. That's going to be a good score though from Bill. Looking super strong and agile on the course. Maybe a little down course at 3. Comes just inside of... Oh, he had the width just a little too soon. And that 4-ball disconnects. Good skiing nevertheless. Not too far off of his season's best. We're gonna head to commercial. As you saw, that buoy got disconnected. We're gonna go fix that, and we'll be right back with the rest of Men's A.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure $1 million mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights! Let's go.
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe. Insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else. So we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe. 1-800-225-6560.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
Only one water skiing brand holds all 6 world records. Masterline, made in the USA.
For over 20 years, Houston has been setting the standard of automotive excellence. Hi, I'm Dave Houston. I'd like to welcome you to the Houston family. We are committed to offering exceptional Cadillac models like the all-new electric Lyriq, redesigned XT4, and the legendary Escalade. At Houston, our personalized service and friendly staff will exceed your expectations. Feel the thrill of buying a new Cadillac from Houston Cadillac.
Welcome back to Goode National Championships. We got the buoy back on the course. We're still in Amen slalom. We've got 2 skiers left. Frank Harrison and Jim Kinney both coming out of California, not too far. We just saw Bill Avery take the lead. Here's pass number 1, 22 off. Both these top 2 seeds have scores into 35 off. So I expect big scores with these conditions. Oh no. Unfortunate early exit for Frank. Wind's pushing a little bit. That is a factor. But I know he's still expected to run that. He's in an alright position so far in this replay. Maybe a little narrow, a little down course. But nothing too out of the ordinary. Just gets pushed a little too far down course. A little out of position into 5, so not what we expected, but Bill Avery still in the lead. We've got 1 skier left, Jim Kinney. We'll see what happens. Bill Avery still in the lead with 3 at 28 off. Very good score. Puts the pressure on Jim Kinney, your final skier. Unfortunate early finish for Frank Harrison as he's brought back to the dock. Jim Kinney waiting for his turn. He'll need more than 3 at 28 off to pass Bill Avery. These West Coast skiers in this division putting on for their region. A little disappointment shown from Frank Harrison, but that's the sport, unfortunately. You get 1 shot. Malibu response picking up Jim Kinney. Looks like Jim Kinney is up and rounding the turn island. He's ready to go. Needs 3 at 28 off. More than that for the lead. And it looks like he's starting at 28 off. Oh no. Comes short of buoy number 1. Something out of the ordinary. Did not expect that from Jim. Unfortunate go. Just maybe a little late on his gate. Not too sure. Well, it looks like that wraps up men A slalom. Bill Avery. Looks like he takes the win with 3 at 28 off. Followed by Frank Harrison and Don LaFavor. And then Jim Kinney. That will be men's A as we move soon into men's B or men's 11 slalom with Bruce Cundy and Floyd McCrate. Congratulations, Bill Avery, national champion, men's A division. Great skiing out of him out here in California. Impressive skiing. We're moving right along in this slalom event. We've got a few more men's skiers, and then we're moving on to women's 7, 8, and 9 slalom after that. Looks like we're moving right into men's B slalom. We'll have Bruce Cundy up first on Lake 2. Lake 3, we have Zane Collins some jump. I think they're on men's 7 jump over there. We'll be going all week on 3 lakes. Lake 1's Trick Lake with Tony Lightfoot. Not at the moment. Events are finished for the day. But we got slalom all week here on Lake 2. And some slalom and jump on Lake 3. Here in sunny California. As this week heats up the national championship. We got men's B, Bruce Cundy, about to come in behind that Malibu Response. We will see what he's got in store for us today. Saw him on site a few days ago, getting his familiarization set in. We got a small group on Men's B, men's 11, we have Bruce Cundy, Floyd McCrate. They're guaranteed medals, but it's a little head-to-head. We'll see who comes out on top. Bruce Cundy, as I mentioned before, seeing him on the dock, he jumped 100 feet, I believe, at the age of 84. He's still out there jumping to this day at the age of 88. Super impressive longevity from Bruce. But he's out there on the slalom lake this week, right now. Let's see what he's got for us. He's always a showman. I'm sure he's wearing orange. That's his color. He's out of the water. And it looks like orange is what he's wearing. Pass number 1, Bruce Cundy. Looking good. Little tail heavy around 2, but he stays in it. No worries so far. He's waiting on him. There we go as he goes to 6. A little late. He gets around it, no worries. Pass number 1, Bruce Cundy. One of our oldest competitors out here this week. Super impressive. Bruce Cundy out of Illinois. Midwest Air Force is his affiliation. I think he'll be happy no matter what. But let's see what he can do, putting the pressure on Floyd. He wants all that he can get. He's going for gold in his orange. The orange ski, the orange pants, and the orange hair. You love to see it. I love to see it. Always a joy to see Bruce on site. Here he is at 28 off. Solid. Coming in a little late into 2, but he keeps it going. He keeps it moving down course. Stands up at 3. That'll be 3 buoys. Pretty solid score. I know he probably wanted all that he could get to put the pressure on Floyd McCrate, but there's a lot of cheers out there. I believe it's for Bruce as he gives double fist pumps into the dock. This is a pass he could run, but it's the national championships, all the pressure. I doubt Bruce feels the pressure, but he does want gold, so great skiing out of Bruce. Always love to watch him. I'm sure Team Illinois is watching Bruce try to take gold at this national championship. Floyd McCrate is our next skier for men's B. He's got a good average. Close to 32 off. He's got 1 score into 32 off. As we saw Bruce just get 3 at 28. That's what he'll be shooting for. That's the competition. We got some cheers in the chat for Grandpa Bruce from Riley. I know he's got all his family watching him from across the nation on this TWBC broadcast. Love to see the support. As we wait on Floyd McCrate. The crew out here in the shade, a little bit of breeze blowing through. Looks like they're about ready with Floyd. We got a question in the chat. Where is Tony? Tony is on Lake 1. Unfortunately, can't listen to him right now. The tricking is over with for the day, but he'll be here all week. We've got 3 broadcasts going. Lake 1, 2, and 3. There he is. For all you Tony Lightfoot fans out there, you can hear him all week through Saturday. Good national championships on TWBC. Some more cheers in the chat. We got Floyd McCrate coming in for pass number 1. Nice and wide on that response. Pass number 1. He's getting after it. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. He's still moving. Unofficial 6. I believe he ran over 3, so it's a matter of if he's on the inside or outside. We will see the official ruling. So we take a slower look at the replay. No. Looks like the official ruling is 2 on that pass. Here you see coming just right inside of 3 ball. You can tell he can get that pass, but unfortunately comes just inside of 3. That will make Bruce Cundy from Illinois, Midwest Air Force, your national champion in men's B slalom. Let's go, Bruce. Floyd McCrate in that silver medal position. And he was our last skier in the men's divisions for the day. Unfortunately, he wanted more, but Bruce Cundy with the gold medal at this national championship. I'm sure he can add that one to his collection. I'm sure he's got a few of those. Floyd McCrate, your silver medalist. Bruce Cundy, your national champion. out here in California. That will be that for all the men's divisions of the day. We'll be moving on to women's 7 next, followed by women's 8 and 9. We'll be right back with women's 7. See you soon.
Experience the sports evolution at USA Waterski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat? A place where that summer feeling lasts all year long. A place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers. A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions, and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going on to women's 7 slalom. We've been slaloming all day here on Lake 2. We're going to finish it off with women's 7, women's 8, and women's 9. It's a great day. Just a little bit of tailwind off the dock, headwind towards the dock. Here in California, it's a great day for some water skiing. We're getting started with the Mastercraft Pro Star. We have Charlene Brown, your first skier in women's 7. Let's see what she can do at 15 off. She's still moving just inside of 3. She wanted more. Unfortunately, couldn't get past that first pass. Just a little bit of a long pull to 1. Didn't get that load through the wakes. And she's down course. Unfortunately, just 2 for Charlene at 15 off. We got some fellow women's 7 competitors that weren't able to make it out here to California. Wishing they were here at the oasis that is Ski West as we start this women's 7 event. This would be the division they're skiing in. But thanks to TWBC, we're able to see it live from across the world. So subscribe so you can stay up to date with the live competitions. We'll be here all week on all 3 lakes here in Bakersfield. Nearing our 70th slalomer of the day. Next up should be Suni Keller. Got a pretty stacked women's 7 division with 10 skiers, 10 of some of the best skiers in the nation. We're getting into this women's 7 slalom event. Meanwhile, on Lake 3, we have Zane Nicholson calling some jump. Men's 7 or 8, I believe. Jump happening on Lake 3. But for now, Lake 2, we have Suni Keller. coming to us right here from California. Assuming she's skied at this lake before, she might have a little more experience here, be comfortable with the site. Let's see what she can do for us. Pass number 1, it's 15 off. Looking good on this start. Solid position through the wakes. Solid turn. She made that pass look easy. Not really affected by the tailwind. Seems pretty calm right now. Looks like she's got a score of 2 at 32 off at 30 miles an hour in the books. A lot of scores into 28. So she'll hope to put some pressure on these top seeds in this women's 7 event. It's beautiful day out here in Arvin, California at Ski West. As you can see, the mountains in the background, the green trees, the blue water. It's Suni Keller in for pass number 2. This will be 22 off. She'd like to run this one to put some pressure on her opponents. Backside's 1 ball. Ahead of this pass, a nice little tailwind. Headwind. Looking good through this second pass. Looks like 6 buoys and out the gates at 22 off. She's getting the cheers from her opponents and her family on shore with the fist pump as she sits into the water. Look at the replay of this pass. That's next to perfection. Can't turn any sooner after that 1 ball. She's backsiding them. Not a lot of extra movement, which is good. She's in a strong position through the wakes. Solid turns. Looks like this pass might be her money pass. This next one at 28 off. She would love, I'm assuming, to get a score into 32 off, put some pressure on her opponents. Let's see what she can do. Love to see the comments in the chat. If you guys got anything to say, any cheers, any information on these skiers, love to hear it. We got Suni Keller, pass number 3, 28 off. She'd love to run this. Oh. Unfortunately, just gets 1, it looks like, at 28 off. That's all on that pass. Not sure exactly what happened. There's a little bit of tailwind on this pass. Looks like she didn't quite have the rope, didn't quite get the angle that she wanted to get over to 2 ball. Comes up short, but that's a solid set for Suni. Looks like 1 at 28 off will be your new lead. A little bit under her average, but This is the national championship. She's going up against all the rest of the best in the nation. So getting a score out there close, even close to her average on the season, is a good effort. Because everyone else is feeling the pressure in this division also. We're making our way through it. This will be our third skier in women's 7. Our 7th seed in this division. That means anyone is in contention for that podium. The top 5 will go home with some hardware. Looks like we might be having a little break. Got to fill up with gas, that Mastercraft Pro Star. Soon in this women's 7 event, but we've got 8 more skiers left, and we'll see you after a commercial break.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure $1 million mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights! Let's go!
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe, insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else, so we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe, 1-800-225-6560.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
Welcome back. Sorry about that unforeseen gas delay. We're right back with Women's 7. I see we got some support in the chat for Debbie Sachs, our next competitor, as well as Pam Guthrie. Right now we got our third skier in Women's 7. Our 8th seed, Debbie Sachs, should be about ready for pass number 1. But first, we'll have a simulation pass to assure everyone's got the same conditions, and for the driver's sake, we'll do a little simulation pass. Just a down and back. And then we'll be back with Debbie Sachs, your 8th seed. Debbie Sachs is a local right here in California. Looks like she's got some good scores into 32 off at that 30 miles an hour, which is, I believe, Women's 7 top speed. So she'll be looking to take the lead, which is currently Suni Keller with 1 at 28 off. It's long. The boat is back from the sim pass. That red Mastercraft Pro Star is ready to go. I know Debbie's ready to go right here in her home state. As 8th seed, she wants to put on some pressure on these next 7 skiers. Ropes tight, and we're off. Here we are lined up, ready to go. Debbie Sachs. First pass, 22 off. A little unforeseen early exit. Darn, you hate to see it. Not sure what happened there. Just a little thrown out of position by the Wakes. Let's look at the replay. Not what she wanted, obviously. A good start, a good one ball. Just a little stiff through the Wakes. Unfortunate early exit. Just heard maybe in the background, men's B jump is happening. Bruce Cundy slalomed on Lake 2 earlier, and he just landed a jump at the ripe age of 88. You love to see that. That's on Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson announcing. But this is Lake 2. We're getting heated up here in Women's 7 Division. We'll have Rochelle Mullentner up next. Another local right here from California, Rochelle. She's also got some scores into 32 off at 30 miles an hour with a top score of the year of 3 at 32 off. The lead still Suni Keller, 1 at 28 off. This is your 7th seed, Rochelle. Right here in her home state. Looking to put on the pressure. These are some of the best skiers in the nation in your Women's 7 Division. Let's see what she can do. Rochelle's making it look easy, making it look fun. I can promise you it's not easy, but she makes it look so. That's 22 off from Michelle Mullentner, your California native. Sorry, that was 15 off for Rochelle's starting line length. She'll be looking to run a few passes here, hoping to maybe get into 32 off, at least take the lead, which is at 1 at 28 off. Suni Keller. Looking good on that first pass. Some more support in the chat for Rochelle. Sure, she's got some fans here on site as well. She gets up around the turn island, pass number 2. It should be 22 off. Nice little headwind to keep the line tight here. Strong position behind the boat. Little long pull into 2, but she's early waiting on 3. She's stroking it. Oh no. She slowly got a little down course and falls just short of 6. Let's see what happened there. Unexpectedly, I thought she was going to run it. Maybe just a little long pulls, a little stiff through the wakes, which might have caused that. She's looking in good form. Not too late. Just maybe a late edge change. A lot of speed. Doesn't quite get the angle she needed into 6. Oh no. Well, nevertheless, she will go into second position with 5 at 22 off. The boat will pick up Lisa Eastman, our next competitor. We're lined up. Lisa Eastman, 15 off. Looking good on that USA colored radar. Solid position behind the boat. Good angle. Making that pass look easy. That's 6. Another local, Lisa Eastman, from right here in California. Looking strong on that pass. She has a season best of 4 at 32 off. The lead is still from our second competitor, 1 at 28 off, Suni Keller. She is our 6th seed, women's 7 slalomer. She's looking to put a score up to bump her up above her seed to get some hardware. I'm sure everyone's looking to win, but we'll see how this event unfolds. This will be pass number 2. Lisa Eastman from right here in California. This is 22 off. Strong cross course position. Staying ahead of this pass. She's around 6. Out the gates, pass number 2. No complaints on that pass. That was smooth. She is in the number 2 spot at the moment. Lisa Eastman coming back at 28 off. Current lead is 1. Let's see what she can put together in this slight tailwind here at Ski West. Looks like good speed in the gate. Good start. Little slack at 2, but she's moving through this pass. Working her way. A little late at 5. She puts the shoulder down and gets around 6. Let's go. That's 28 off. Very impressive. Just gets pushed a little down course throughout this pass, but turns 5 and puts the throttle down, making her way right outside of 6 and out the gates. That's a strong pulling position. She puts herself into the lead and is looking to extend that lead here at 32 off for her next pass. You see, she comes a little late, a little narrow, but has a tight line and cranks to 6 ball. That was sweet. As I said, season best for 32. Anything close to that would be great score. Little long pull into 1, but she's still in it at 2. Just inside of 3. That's 2 at 32 off. Your new leader, Lisa Eastman. That's a good score for your 6th seed. Looking to score above her seed. Impressive skiing from Lisa. Next up, we'll have Denise Goldman. Following Denise, we'll have Pam Guthrie, Janie Fausold, Sandy Cates, and finally Joy Kelly. That will finish our women's 7, these next 5 competitors. And then we have women's 8 and 9 to finish off the day on Lake 2. Another California local, Denise Goldman. She's got a season's best score of 2 at 12 meters or 35 off. Would love to see that today. The lead is 2 at 32. Here's Denise, first pass. Looking super solid, backside in the first 2 buoys. No problem for Denise. 6 and out the gates. People in the chat psyched for Lisa Eastman's score, 2 at 32. Also some support for Denise up now. Just stroked her first pass, as you guys can see on the replay. Mastercraft Pro Star straightening up in the course for Denise's second pass. Into the headwind this way. Tight line all around. She's looking great out there. That's pass number 2. 22 off. Next up, 28 off. As you can see, no issue for Denise. She'll be looking to run at least this next pass to challenge the lead, with 2 at 32 off from Lisa. Denise Goldman, 28 off. Pass number 3. Needs to run this to challenge the leader. Off to a pretty solid start. Good looking 28 off. Almost getting better every pass. That looked easy. Puts herself into second position. At the moment, she needs more than 2 to take over the lead. Here's the money pass. Let's see what she can do. She wants to not only take the lead, but extend it. Put on the pressure for the last 5 skiers. Here we go, 32 off. Backside's 1 with the tight line. Little narrow at 2, but gets around it. She's still moving, takes the lead with 3 at 32 off. There we go. She has guaranteed herself a podium position as the 5th seed, skiing her seed at least. 3 at 32 off, Denise Goldman. Sweet looking start. Not sure, just maybe came off the handle a little early and fell in narrow at 2. And then down course at 3, but all good. She might have done a little safety turn at 2 so she could make sure to get a piece of 3. But she's got the lead. She's got some hardware. Let's see what her competitors, the final 4, see what they've got. Next up, we got Pam Guthrie. Got some supporters in the chat. Pam Guthrie coming from Kentucky, which I believe was the home of the Southern Regionals out there in Kentucky. But she's in California now. Let's see what she's got on her opening pass, Pam Guthrie. Feeling it out, feeling how the wind, how the water is reacting. Making her way down her first pass, 6 and out the gate. She's got some big scores in the scorebook. Highest on the season of 1 at 35 off. That would do it, but she needs to perform on the day. All the best out here in California for the Goode National Championship. She's looking good on her opener, feeling things out, getting warmed up for these later passes. Your 4th seed, women's 7 slalomer. Looks like the Mastercraft Pro Star's up and gone. This will be pass number 2. .28 off, Pam Guthrie. Good start at 1. Another tight line around 2. She's still moving. She's still grooving. Around 6 out the gates. That's what she wanted. Next up, the money pass. 32 off. As we look at the replay, she had a good start. Ended up getting a little bit of slack and down course, but keeps her composure, stays patient. Little heavy turn around 2. A little slack around 3, but after that, her onside 4 ball, she's right back in it, ahead of it. This is pass number 3, the money pass, 32 off. Let's see what she has. A little bit of a tailwind. The lead is 3 at 32. big 2-ball. Her onside. She's right back in it. And she ties Denise Goldman for the lead at 3 at 32 unofficially. Just needed a piece of 4 for the lead, but she had a big 2-ball after a little bit of slack, loose line at 1. It's hard offside in the tailwind. Loses it just a little bit, not a ton of angle. And then slams 2-ball. She was right back in it, but maybe a little too much to handle at 3. Great score. There will be a runoff. We are in our top 5 seeds. Pam tying for the lead. 3 at 32 off with Denise Goldman. Followed by Lisa Eastman at 2 at 32. We're going to finish off with our last 3 seeds in this women's 7 division. I should say our top 3 seeds. Janie Fausold, Sandy Cates, and Joy Kelly. To come, we have Lisa Eastman on the bubble, sitting in that 3rd position with 3 left. Pam coming into the dock. She's excited. She's got to get ready for a runoff. Some great skiing from this division. Impressive scores in the 32 off. Up next, Janie, another California resident. She's got scores in the 35 off with a season's best of 3 at 35. We will see what she can do today. Janie Fausold, I've heard she's a national champ. Been on Worlds teams, starting at 22 off. Looking good through this 22 off opener. Wind picked up just a little bit, but it was no issue for her. A lot of California skiers in this division. Close to home. Janie's ready to go. I'm sure the water feels familiar. The air feels familiar. Her second pass will be 28 off. Pass number 2, Janie. 28 off. Skiing aggressive, I like it. Need to in this headwind. Good turn at 5. She's around 6 and out the gates. That's huge for Janie. Taking care of business. Former national champ. Maybe reigning. We'll see what she can do at 32 off. The current lead, a tie at 3 at 32 from Pam and Denise. Solid skiing so far from Janie. Being aggressive, that's good to see. She's going to want all of this pass. She needs part of 4 to take the lead at 32 off. Rocking the purple Goode ski. I like it. Your third seed. 32 off. Backside's 1 in the tailwind. She has got 3 and at least a piece of 4. She's into 5. Great turn at 5. She's around 6 and out the gates. She must be stoked. A sigh of relief going out the gates. High pressure situation. She takes the lead and extends it a few buoys. She's into 35 off. Huge score from Janie. Impressive work in this tailwind. Staying aggressive. Some big turns. Impressive 3-ball right here. After she got a part of 4-ball, she had no pressure after that, but to put some more pressure on the final 2 seeds. Sandy Cates and Joy Kelly watching intently on the dock, waiting for the score they need to beat. But Janie has a headwind for her 35 off pass. Let's see what she can do. A little tail off on 3. Might have gotten a part of 2, I'm not sure. Impressive skiing from Janie into 35 off for the women's 7 division. There we go. That's the score to beat. You see this replay. Doesn't get a ton of angle through the wakes. Has a lot of speed into 1-ball. Tries to get part of 2. Does she? Looks like possibly on the inside. That'll probably be 1 at 35 off for Janie. Looking young and spry on the slalom lake. Some good aggressive skiing out there in this division. Very impressed. Next up, our second seed, Sandy Cates, coming to us from Alabama. Coming in at 22 off. Looking super smooth and rhythmic to start this set off. Looking comfortable on this water at this lake. She also has a score in the books of 1 at 12 or 35 off. Nice and easy first pass. Looks like she's at 32 miles an hour. She'll be coming back at 28 off. Backside one, waiting on two. Still waiting on these buoys. She ripped that pass. She's got another purple Goode ski. Believe like Janie, who looks like her final score was 1.5 at 35 off. That is the score to beat. Solid pass from Sandy Cates. This next pass will be 32 off at 30 miles an hour. Their top speed. This is the pass she needs to run to have a chance at your leader. In the women's 7 division. In the tailwind. Shouldn't be an issue. A little bit of slack line. Oh no. Comes just inside of 3. That'll be likely 2 at 32 off. Which looks like possibly another tie with Lisa Eastman for a podium position. So your leader, Janie with 1 at 35. Pamela Guthrie, Denise Goldman tied 3 at 32. And Lisa Eastman and Sandy Cates tied 2 at 32. So we are guaranteed 2 runoffs, I believe. We'll see what position those will be for after Joy Kelly takes the water. Very competitive women's 7 division. We will be having 2 runoffs after Joy Kelly. So those skiers need to stay ready on shore. Maybe repeat their warm-up routine, but be ready to go as Joy Kelly enters the water. Let's see what she has in store for us. Well, let's see here. This is Joy Kelly, your number 1 seed in women's 7. This is 22 off, rocking the good vest, the good ski. Let's see what she has for us. One of the easiest looking passes so far in this event. Backside and buoys, making it look easy. Sounds like Joy Kelly has won the world's competitions and been part of the U.S. ski teams in her age divisions. She's got a very impressive resume and also a high average to go along with that. There's a reason she is your top seed. Expectations are high for Joy Kelly from Tennessee. She's got a huge score in the scorebooks of 4 at 38 off, along with many other scores at 38 off. Looking super consistent with only 2 scores in the 35 off, along with more than 10 in 38. Let's see. Pass number 2, 28 off. Looking smooth out there. Skiing it with the perfect aggression. Staying ahead of the pass in this headwind. One of the smoothest skiers of the day. Very impressive. That was 28 off. Next up will be 32 off. I know she wants to run this and the next one. Leader still, Janie Fausold from at 1 at 35 off. So this is the must-run pass if she wants a crack at the leader. Here we go. Joy Kelly, pass number 3. It's 32 off. She needs to run this if she wants a crack at the title. In the tailwind. Doesn't look like it's affecting her. She's waiting on 4. Perfect intensity. That's 32 off. Easiest 32 off of the day, one of them, at least. Impressive skiing from Joy. This next pass will be the one she wants to run. She just needs a part of 2 to take the title. I'm sure she wants to do some more skiing than that. Get her money's worth. She's got a lot of scores in the 38. Flawless 32 from Joy. In the tailwind, you wouldn't even know it. Representing for Goode at this Goode National Championship. Now she's got a headwind crack at 35. Needs part of 2 at 35 to take the title. That Mastercraft Pro Star gets up to speed around the island. This is Joy Kelly. 35 off. The lead is 1. Nice aggressive gate pull out. Good speed. She has one, a little safety maybe. Now she's got part of 2. She's ready to run this. She's still ahead of it. She's got 4. She's coming into 5, waiting on it. And 6. She's out the gates. That's 35 off. Your national champion, Joy Kelly, Women's 7. Women's 7 slalom champion, Joy Kelly, just ran 35 off, and she is putting on a show. She only needed part of 2, but she ran it all. Impressive skiing. A great event so far. We still got some runoffs to do for 3rd and 5th position. Just making it look easy. Nice offside turn, tight rope right out of it. Wow, she's just waiting on him. Impressive skiing, to say the least. Next pass will be 38 off. This is just for show. She's already won it. This is just for fun. Let's see what she can do in this tailwind. 38 off. Joy Kelly. Good speed in the gate. Need a lot of angle. Will stand up after 1. Looks like she... Impressive skiing. Looks like 1 at 38. As we look at this replay, she might have come up just a little narrow at 1. Maybe needed a little more into it. Came up narrow, but that is your national champion, Joy Kelly. We will be having a runoff for 3rd place with Pam Guthrie and Denise Goldman, as well as for 5th place with Lisa Eastman and Sandy Cates. That'll be happening in no time. Super competitive event for this women's 7 division. Who would have thought 2 runoffs about to ensue, about to take place. We will see what happens as they bring Joy Kelly back to the dock. Another national title to her name. Add that to the list of accomplishments. We could have expected that with her massive average. But still a lot of shaping up for the podium in this women's 7 event. 3rd place runoff and 5th place runoff. After these runoffs conclude, we'll finish off the day on Lake 2 with women's 8 and 9 slalom. We've got 4 skiers in this 2 runoffs, followed by 4 skiers in women's 8 and 1 skier in women's 9. We've had a lot of stacked events here with some men's and women's slalom throughout the day. We started off with a 32-man men's 6 slalom event, which finished off Greg Vidal with 1/2 at 41. Oh, looks like we have Lisa Eastman, our first skier in the runoff. She's starting at 28 off. Making this past, oh no, comes just shy of buoy 5. She had quite the break since she skied last, but still 4 at 28 is no joke. That'll be Sandy Cates up next for this 5th place runoff. This will determine our last spot on the podium. Runoffs are hard, having to start cold, going right into a challenging pass. These competitors will be starting at 28, just like Lisa just did. It'll be hard starting off in the tailwind at 28 off. They're bringing Lisa back to the dock. She's got to score 4 at 28 in this runoff. And she'll be followed up by Sandy Cates, who also tied for 5th at 2 at 32. Sandy Cates is your 2nd seed, so she's no stranger to this pass. It looked pretty solid in her first set, but coming onto the water and running it as your first pass is a challenge. Lisa and Sandy, one of them will be coming home with some hardware. One of them will come up just short in spot number 6. This will be Sandy Cates getting in the water. First pass of her runoff. She needs any piece of 5 to take home that 5th place podium position. Medal. Mastercraft Pro Star lining up. Sandy Cates 28 off. For 5th place, she needs a piece of 5. In the tailwind. A little bit of loose line, but still making her way. Around 4. She needs a piece of 5. And she's got it. That breaks the tie with a fist pump out the gates. She's bringing home some hardware. Sandy Cates 5th place, women's 7 at the Goode National Championship here in California. Nothing comes easy in a runoff. Starting at 28 off. So Sandy breaks the tie. She'll take home 5th. Next up, we have a tie for 3rd at 3 at 32 off. That is between Denise Goldman and Pam Guthrie. It's runoff time, ladies and gentlemen. We're the last lake running of the day. Lake 2, Slalom Lake. We've got a few more skiers after this women's 7 division concludes. Still running strong in the viewership. Got plenty of people watching this women's 7 division. Here's a bronze runoff. Love to see it at competitions like this. Who will we see first in this runoff? Will it be Pam or will it be Denise? Here we go. 28 off. Looks like a good start. Tight line out of 1 in the tailwind. Denise Goldman. Another offside. Ripping this slalom course to shreds. That was a great pass. 28 off. Impressive work right off the dock after a solid break. Denise runs 28 off. No easy task. She wants everything. She wants that bronze medal. Great skiing. First round, she had a 3 at 32. She's got a headwind for this 32 off pass coming up. We'll see what she can do. She's got some support in the chat. Daughter Kimberly cheering her on. She needs to set a good score out there. Pam coming in next. She'll do the same, starting at 28. And she'll have a score to beat, but right now Denise needs to set that score. She'll try to run this pass in the headwind. Good setup, good speed in the gate. Backside's one, little slack line, but no worries. She's moving. Another good offside turn, long pull to 4. That's 4 at 32 off. Huge score to set the mark to beat for Pam Guthrie. That was Denise in the runoff for third place. 4 at 32 off. Impressive skiing. Great looking skiing for her second set in this runoff. Little down course, but stayed calm. Huge to get to 4. That's a big score in 32 off. We have some Pam supporters in the chat. They want this bronze medal for her. We will see what she can do. It's a big score, but no ungettable task for Pam. She'll need to ski well in this runoff. Need to get deep into 32 off. If she can get this 28 off pass, she'll have a nice setup with a perfect headwind at 32. Out here in lovely, sunny California. Wrapping up this Women's 7 division, it's Pam Guthrie for third place. She'll need to run this and get piece of 5 at 32 off. Let's see what she has. 28 off, Pam Guthrie. Little long pull into 2, but slams 2. It's good. She's still in this pass. Offside 5 ball. Just outside of 6, and she's run it. Great skiing from these Women's 7 competitors in the runoff, coming cold off the dock. 28 off in the tailwind. Impressive work. This next pass will decide it. Who it will be the bronze. We got Chopper Cove of Lake Cumberland supporting Pam in the chat. A lot of supporters for both sides of this runoff. They're sure making it exciting. As a spectator, we get to see a lot of skiing. It's been like that all day here in Ski West in California. A beautiful day. This next pass will be 32 off. The score to beat for bronze is 4. She would love a piece of 5. Here we go. Pam Guthrie, 32 off. Nice and wide. Good gate in this headwind. A little slack, but solid turn still. Good onside turn at 2 ball. She's holding on just inside of 4. That'll be 4th place for Pam. And 3rd for Denise. Great skiing, coming cold off the dock at 28 off. It looks like Joy Kelly, first place with 1 at 38 off. Janie Fausold with 1.5 at 35 off. In third place, Denise Goldman with 3 at 32, 4 in the runoff. Fourth place, Pam Guthrie, 3 at 32, 3 in the runoff. As we see that replay. And rounding out the top 5, Lisa Eastman with 2 at 32 off. Impressive skiing from this women's 7 division. Impressive for sure. That will be it for women's 7. Thanks for joining us, but we still have women's 8. We've got 4 skiers in women's 8. Judy Stanford, Susan Kilsdonk, Shan Mills, Lisa Harrison, and to round off our day on the slalom lake, Roseanne Benson in women's 9. So stay tuned. A little bit more action on the slalom lake. We'll be here all week on Lake 1, 2, and 3. We've got a triple webcast on TWBC, giving you live coverage throughout the week from wherever you are in the world. A lot of love for Pam in the chat after that women's 7 division. Action-packed day here on Lake 2. Great skiing women's 7 indeed. Huge scores. Into 38 off, 35 off, 32 off. 10 skiers all doing well in that division. As we get ready for women's 8. We'd like to thank Tijon Outlets. The outlets in Tijon is California's fashionable getaway to all things new. Just a short drive away, located 14 miles south along Wheeler Ridge Road. Come experience fashion's friendly frontier. So yeah, if you're on site for the week, go to your shopping at Tijon. Lots to do here in California. We're just a short drive, hop, skip, and a jump from LA, from the beach. Got to do some surfing this weekend. A little cross training before my slalom ride on Friday. Looks like we're doing a simulation lap on Lake 2 slalom in preparation for women's 8. Judy Stanford up first. That will be up shortly. Judy Stanford, a California native, as well as Susan Kilsdonk, also from California. We got Shan Mills. She's coming to us from coast to coast, California from Florida. And then our 1 seed, Lisa Harrison, our top-ranked skier in women's 8 from also Florida. It'll be a little Florida versus California rivalry matchup. We'll see who comes out on top. We're going on 10 hours on Lake 2 of live slalom action. We got women's 8, women's 9 coming up. Then we'll be done at Ski West for the day. Looks like our first skier's getting in the water. That'll be Judy Stanford coming in on the water at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Judy Stanford from California right here. Let's see what she has for us today. 28-15. She's looking good. Solid pole position behind the boat. Just comes inside a 3-ball. Unfortunate, getting pushed down a little down course by this tailwind. Not too much to handle, but it'll make an impact. Pretty sweet blue ski, blue handle. Good turn, just a little down course. Unfortunately, need a little more angle to get outside of 3. That'll be 2 from Judy. She has assured herself 4th place in this event. We've got our top 3 seeds. Look at TWBC Connor Pauly standing strong in the trailer with the monitor set up. He's going on 10 hours in 5 minutes. Actually, we've been on over 10 hours today. He's putting in the work behind the scenes. Shout out CP Ski. Make sure to follow us, TWBC. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Instagram to stay up to date with the live water ski coverage. Covering all your biggest events. We've got close to 500 skiers out here for the 2024 82nd Goode National Championships here at Ski West Village in Arvin, California. The Warhawks holding it strong out here on the broadcast. Connor Pauly, the ULM Warhawk on the computer. Fellow Warhawk Ryan Shipper, that's me. As I'm looking behind me, we got Bodie Bolfer straight out of Minnesota doing his trick pass in warm-ups, in practice. He won't ski, I believe, till tomorrow or the next day. We got a lot of talent in a wide variety of ages. That's what's beautiful about this sport. We've got people of all ages shredding it. Next up, we'll have Susan Kilsdonk. Mastercraft Pro Stars lining up for pass number 1. Let's see what she's got. This is women's 8. She's your 3rd seeded slalomer. Looking pretty good. Solid form. Good turns. In the tailwind, you couldn't tell with her skiing. It's looking perfect. That's 6 and out the gates. A flawless pass. This is Susan, another California native, with pass number 1 in the books. She's got scores into 28 off. No surprise the way she's looking out there. She made that first pass look easy. She'll get up. She's ready for pass number 2. Let's see what Susan has for us today. Right at home in California. Is 22 off. She's run this before this season. Nice little head breeze. Backside in 1. Looking good. A little slow around 3 and breaks through the wakes into 4. That'll be 3 at 22 off unofficially. Putting her in first position as the 3rd seed. There are 2 skiers left, Shan Mills and Lisa Harrison. This will be your women's 8 second seed, Shan Mills, out of Florida. Another one going coast to coast. Your number 2 seed, Shan Mills. 30 miles an hour, 22 off. She has scores into 35 off. Believe it or not, that's a huge score. Conditions are perfect. Let's see what she can do. Looking good on this opener. Great start from Shan Mills. Coming in for pass number 2. She looks comfortable out there. This will be 28 off. Let's see how far she can push the lead for that 1 seed. Backside's 1. Waiting on 2. Looking good, a little down course, but no worries at all. Good offside turn around 5. 6 and out the gates. That's 28 off. Here we go. Shan Mills. Pass number 3. This will be 32 off. I know she wants to run this to put the pressure on Lisa Harrison. Good speed in the gate. She's ready to go. Tight line at 1. A little slack at 2, but she's still in it. Oh no. Just rocks back and takes a little much at 3. That looks like 2.5 at 32 off. Your new leader for women's 8. Impressive skiing. She was in that pass. As you can see, just loses the handle after rocking back a bit. But good start. Solid skiing from your new leader, Shan Mills. Applying the pressure to your final skier, your top seed, Lisa Harrison. Who awaits patiently on the dock. And to round off women's 8, Lisa Harrison up next. Going for gold. She's got scores into 35 off. and needs. First to get into that 32 off pass to challenge our lead of Shan Mills. Here we go, Lisa Harrison. From the Orlando, Florida area. She's no stranger to this competition as she uses her first pass to get warmed up, get accustomed to the conditions out there. Ski West Village providing the goods out there. Subtle head tail with some texture, along with just good scenes. Ski West Village proving you can ski anywhere. You just need water and a boat. But we're out here, a little drive through the desert, and we come upon an oasis that is Ski West Village. Our number 1 seed in women's 8, Lisa Harrison, will come back for pass number 2 as she gets out of the water. Is 28 off. Must run pass if she wants a shot at the lead. Nice little headwind here. Little down course at 3. No worries though. That's her onside. As she strokes this pass. No worries for Lisa. She'll need to get around 3 ball and back to the wakes to take the W in women's 8 slalom. She's been looking good this set. Wouldn't be surprised if she does, but it is nationals. High pressure out here. Number 1 seed. .32 off. The lead is 2.5 here. Good start. Little slack around 2. She's around 3, holds on, and gets 4. She's still skiing. There you go. Women's 8 national champion. Impressive score of 4 at 32 off. Lisa Harrison, followed by Shan Mills, Susan Kilsdonk, Judy Stanford. Solid skiing. She did what she needed to do. Maybe a little safety turn in there just to make sure she secured the lead, and then She wanted to try to go run that pass. But what's important is that she secured the W. Your national champion, Lisa Harrison. We've got one more skier left to ski. Women's 9, Roseanne Benson. All good skiing happening today. Rounding out with your women's 9. Lisa Harrison, you can see in that replay throwing the fist. She got the national title. That's the goal here. This will be it. Ladies and gentlemen, one more skier, Roseanne Benson. Thanks for sticking with us. We got some cheers for Roseanne in the chat. She's ready to go. She got her hair wet. She's in the water and ready to go. She'll be starting at 26 miles an hour. Women's 9, Roseanne Benson. Let's see what she can do. Coming to us from Florida. Here's her opening pass. Roseanne Benson. There you go. Moving through it. Looking smooth on the weight crossing and the turn. Impressive skiing. In the tailwind. Tight line. No worries. Oh, she gets pulled forward at 5. Takes a little much out of 5. Gets pulled out of position. However, she is your women's 9 national champion. That is it for us today on Lake 2, Slalom Lake. It's been a long day full of competitive skiing, lots of runoffs. We're signing off for today, and we'll see you tomorrow on the Slalom Lake. As Tony Lightfoot would say, ciao for now.
only one water skiing brand holds all 6 world records. Masterline, made in the USA.